Request access code. Everybody, and welcome to Monsters and Mayhem First Contact. Yay, everyone say hey.
Hey.
Hello!
We have a big one for you all today. As you can see, there are a lot of people on your screen right now. Starting from what is first to the last on my screen, we have Tom, who, how are you? And then we have... We have Space Guy.
Hello.
We have Shirok. Hey.
Hello.
We have Dizzy. Hey, Dizzy.
Hello.
We have Laura.
Here.
We have Grace.
Hello.
And we have Jacob. How are we doing?
How we going, everyone?
We have 3 guests joining our normal cast today who are all moderators on our Discord. Moderators, or is Grace a moderator?
Nope.
Is Grace just special?
Jesus, special.
Extra special.
Let's hang out with you guys.
So if you want a chance to be a guest on some of these things, please join our Discord. There's a link somewhere. You can find it. It's probably in chat right now. Click that and join us.
Exclamation mark Discord in chat. Link.
Brief preview. I have been working on this one shot for a while now. I've had the idea for this for a year at least, and finally put it to paper starting 3 months ago until now.
It's going to be exciting.
So yeah, I am excited for this, and I hope that you enjoy this as much as I have. So without further ado, let's play First Contact.
Woo! Let's go.
Ow! All right. Let me begin. The year is 3068 in the galactic era. The galaxy is slowly being explored by the United Galactic Federation, a community of leaders from all over the galaxy. It is at Galactic HQ where all the spacecraft and crew receive their missions before heading off into deep space for exploration, diplomacy, and talks of peace. The crew of the SS Mayhem have just disembarked on their first mission. With a crew of cadets straight out of the academy, their mission is to investigate what is presumed to be a distress signal located in an, as yet, uncharted region of the galaxy. Upon arriving at the signal, the pilot and the technician flew the shuttle towards the wreck, where they discovered an interesting scenario and another signal that would lead them further into the unknown. As the shuttle returns to the docking bay, there is a sense of suspense amongst the crew. They have been told by the pilot that they were returning with a creature that needed urgent medical attention, but they are afraid it won't last much longer. I would now like pilot and the technician, who are landing their shuttle, to introduce themselves.
Well, the pilot is Mac Aaron, Orcish pilot and gentle soul, nicknamed Little Mac on the SS Mayhem. And that's he's a very laid back individual, likes to pilot his ship and explore space. And he is just vibing when he arrives.
Technician, her name is Effie. She is a small little deep gnome, kind of like a dark purple and grey in colour. Very small. You'd think that she was shy in the way that she kind of interacts with people or doesn't interact with people. But she just probably doesn't like you very much. She's very antisocial. She joined the Galactic Force to better understand technology. She can talk really well to computers, but not to you. So she's coming in. She probably has said like 5 words to Little Mac through this like entire thing.
All right. You see the shuttle land. It only has room for 2 people to fly, but plenty of room in the back for any cargo that may be found on the short expeditions away from the freighter. As the rear door opens, it forms a ramp big enough to carry the stretcher that lies aboard. The pilot and the technician lead the hover stretcher down the ramp, concern and perhaps even fear in their faces as they guide a strange creature to the med bay for examination.
Well, this is a bit of a strange scenario. Should we alert the captain that we're on the way to the med bay?
Yeah, probably.
Cool. Can I call the captain and make him know that we're back on the ship?
Yeah. So everyone has a short-range communicator that can be used to contact anyone on the ship at any time.
Great. All right. I call the captain. Captain JP, are you on the comms?
Yeah, I'm here.
Captain,
what's the hubbub?
Well, we've just arrived back, and I think we've got something you're going to want to see. We're heading to the Effie and I are heading to the med bay.
Understood. I'll probably notify Doc and meet you there.
Sounds good.
Rost out.
Cool. So I guess Effie and I will continue heading there. Should we move our tokens towards?
Yeah. So
What does
you can use your tokens.
what does the creature look like?
The creature has a face that's very tentacly and sort of like a greenish blue. It's like as if the tentacles of octopus and squid are just growing out of everywhere, all over its body.
Looks freaky.
No, I think it's kind of cute.
Effie.
At this point, the airlock opens, and the gunner and the engineer step through. the first on scene to inspect and discern the danger of the situation, and then escort the strange creature to the medical bay. I would like the gunner and the engineer to introduce themselves as they walk in on the scene.
I'm the gunner, and so you see a tall, half-orcish woman very confidently step off, kind of survey the scene. She's looking for any danger, anything that she could shoot, anything that's going to be a threat. She carries a massive warhammer, and she's very confident, but not always loud. Like, she's quiet and likes to sit and watch and see what's happening so she can react quickly when she needs to.
And the engineer, Mac, walks in. He's really mostly interested in the strapping and the things that are going to hold this creature down, analyzing risk, and making sure the life support system is working effectively. Fluids are operating. Also, small, deep gnomish creature known as Mac to his friends. Weirdly, on this ship, they call it Big Mac. It hasn't worked it out yet why that is, but he figures it's just the thing. This is a cadet that that's the way the way these things roll. So what do you reckon? Any risks? Obviously, we don't want to kill the thing. So that's a big. You got the.
Well, I mean, we don't want to kill it
thing,
as long as it's not a threat. If it's a threat, then we're going to kill it, right?
How do we know if it's a threat? Why don't we just manage the threat?
I mean, I think we'll know.
We could. Do you want me to drill the airlocks closed so that I have access? Is it gonna what do you know about this creature? What do you think?
I don't think I know much. I mean, I assume the doctor, medicine guy is probably going to tell us a bit more. Maybe it's a good idea to close the airlocks.
Yeah. Yep, I'll get on it.
Okay. Thanks, Big Mac.
Hey, Doc.
He's just in the med bay
far away?
next door.
Right.
So,
So that way.
yeah.
I take the cart with
Sorry.
us. No, that's okay.
Everyone taking the cart with them.
Yeah.
Let's go.
There's our
Med
cart.
bay. Yeah, you can hop along there too, Effie, and you can hop along there too.
Is the doctor in?
Most certainly.
As the med day doors open, you are greeted by the presence of the captain and the medic, with the scientist eagerly peering over their shoulders in anticipation of the discovery that had been made. The smell of bleach fills the air, and the walls and floor almost give off a heavenly glow with the cleanliness that surrounds the medbay. The medical beds are empty, a good sign for any voyage. And I would like the captain, the scientist, and the medic to introduce themselves.
The captain is a tall, pretty damn good shape for his age. Bit of an older ex-military type. He's got dark skin and a white beard that is sort of more thick stubble than anything, and a scar running across his left cheek and off the edge of his left eye, clipping the side of his ear. His left eye is also milky and partly blind. And I imagine that everyone on the ship likely has heard a different story as to where this came from and how this came to be. He seems to have the approach that anytime someone comes up with a theory, he just agrees with it as to how it happened. Usually cool, calm, and collective, but I imagine when he sees a creature like that coming in, he has a bit of a reaction. What the hell is even that?
the doctor's guess would be our best bet.
We found it.
Yeah. Hasn't moved once. And I poke it a little with my butt of my pistol.
Yeah. So this, the scientist is there. She is a rock gnome. She has very thick purple hair that's singed and broken off in places from experiments that have gone a bit awry. And she's very eager. She has some very strange looking gloves that have weird liquids, all different colors going through it. She's wearing a lab coat with many different pockets all over it. She looks like a complete schmozzle and is very eager to look at this new, interesting creature for science purposes. And is going to be going over, poking it, going, can I do some research with it if it dies? Maybe if it doesn't. Yes. Even if it doesn't, I would like to research.
Let's assess the situation first and maybe get Doc Dandy to have a quick look. It looks like it could be one of yours.
Just as you're poking it, could you roll me a perception check for me?
That's 16.
You notice it's holding what you can only assume to be some sort of paper in one of its tentacles.
Ooh, it appears to hold something with its tentacles. I'm going to have a look.
Is it a weapon?
Sorry?
Is it a weapon?
No, it looks like paper. Maybe it has something written on it. I'm going to... I'll grab out the paper, try and detangle it from its tentacles.
Yeah, you can detangle it. It's not really grasping a hold. This thing seems really weak. Doctor, would you like to introduce yourself while this is happening?
Sure. I am Bartholomew Dandy, Mind Flayer, and the ship's doctor. I'll be watching them as they poke this individual, and I'll say, maybe we should just give it some rest. And no, I find it offensive, Captain, that you would assume that this is my kind, simply because I have tentacles.
Fair. Apologies.
Apology accepted. Now, shall we have a look? And I will try to investigate this creature.
All right. As you go to do that, everyone, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw for me?
No, thank you.
No reason whatsoever.
I changed my mind.
13.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay.
That is a flat 5.
Hold on, let me
17 for me, GM.
18.
I rolled a
Who rolled
natural.
higher than a 15? All right. You rolled a natural what?
No, I rolled a natural 2 plus 4 for a 6 total.
Good save.
All right, that's good to know. At this point, no one notices anything. Okay? Everyone can just go about the rest of this scenario.
Cool, good to know. Thanks. Awesome. Dope. Great.
But you are.
I forgot to mention the scientist's name is Professor Etheria.
What? Sweet.
So the doctor is going to examine the scientist. You pry that piece of paper out. You notice that this piece of paper seems to be a great clue in your current research.
Oh, this is very fantastic. Is it like written words?
It's words in an alien language, but they seem very similar to a certain artifact that you hold.
But can I understand the writing?
Not yet.
Okay. This needs to be studied. I'm very excited.
Why would an alien be holding paper in its tentacle? Seems a bit strange, don't you think, scientist? Professor Etheria?
Oh, I don't know, but it is very interesting and I intend to find out. We'll definitely find out. I'm going to go to, I don't know, a nearby table and try and work out what I can from the paper. Try and decipher some of it.
Okay, you'd have to go to your science lab to do that.
I might wait and see what if anything else happens with the creature then.
Okay.
Can I do a medicine check on it?
Sure.
To figure out if it's what's wrong with it and what it is, maybe.
Okay. Roll me a medicine.
That is 15.
15. So you can... This is not a creature that is in any database that you've ever seen before. This is a completely new and undiscovered being of a undiscovered race. At this point, once the paper was removed from its tentacles, it seemed to stop moving. And it seems to just be lying there, not making a noise at this moment.
Does it seem like it's alive?
No.
No. So it just died now, technically. I will try to resuscitate it.
Careful, Doc.
Okay. Roll me a medicine with disadvantage.
I will leave with disadvantage.
Yeah, because you don't know what this thing is.
That is a 10 with disadvantage. No mouse to mouth, though. It would get all tangled up.
You think you see a couple tentacles twitch, but it's really hard because as you're trying to like find where its lungs would be, it's just squish. It's just very wet, and you can't really feel or seem like there's a good area to push down and perform CPR on, if that's what you're trying to do.
Any open wounds, anything that looks like cause of death, in that sense, that I can see?
No, but you do get the impression that it's probably been floating on that wreckage for quite some time.
Right. Fair enough. I'm afraid that this individual has passed away. There's nothing I could do, unfortunately. It was too late. But we might need to study it more. And was there another signal as well?
Captain, a message from headquarters coming through on the command deck.
All right. Yeah, I don't do well with all these weird sort of alien findings and whatnot, so I'll leave it in your trusty hands. I'm gonna go find out what happened, but Mira, keep an eye on everything, please. I don't like the look of that thing.
Will do, Captain.
I'm gonna head over to the comm deck, which is just on the other side, right?
The command deck.
Command deck, sorry.
You need to go to the elevator, which will take you up to the top one, and then across to the command deck, or the cockpit.
Sweet.
The captain's chair is where you're going. Whoops, just
Huzzah.
earning an alien.
I'm jumping from the window and landing.
That was one character there.
While he does that,
Roll me a space check.
while he does that, I think I might get back to work and go back to my.
Okay, so you want to go back to your
workstation
workstation.
place.
I'll just warp you across space and time to get there as well.
Just if we're all leaving.
Miss
the
Etheria,
dead-
would you like to scrub in? Maybe
Yeah.
we could examine the body.
Oh, I would love that. That would be fantastic. Let's do that.
We will perform an autopsy. With jazz music playing in the background.
Mac's gonna head back to his seat, but before he leaves, he does mention.
Yeah, Effie and I, we did. Effie caught another signal while we were out there. Not sure what it was. I don't think. Effie, do you know anything about that signal we had?
Nope. But I'm going to try and think about it. And I'll have a play and see if I can try and decode it.
Great. All right.
Mac, wait up! Big Mac.
Yes. Oh, no, that's not me. I'm Little Mac.
No.
So you're heading off to the engine room as well?
I'm gonna go with him.
All right. He's headed to engineering, so I'll just put you down there for now.
Get my little legs away from me,
Fly across time and space. So we will head to the... First up, we'll get to the captain. Just zoom in there. Zoom in there. There we go. So as you reach the captain's chair, the screen that at the moment shows the great expanse of space shimmers and changes to the look of this blue figure, and you know this figure to be on the Galactic Council. And they look at you and they say, "So, what did you find?"
Do I know their name as well? Like, is there a particular name I would address them by usually?
You can call this one Sir... What's a good name?
Bob.
Sir Bob.
You can call this one Sir Bob.
Sir Bob.
It's canon now.
It's canon now, yep. His name is Sir Bob.
Sir Bob. Yep. We seem to have picked up an odd signal, and upon investigating the distress, an odd life form was discovered. It was brought back for investigation and unfortunately seems to have not survived past its wounds or injuries, whatever they may have been. We have our scientist and doctor currently investigating, and I am moments from organizing a report from Effie and Mr. Aaron here to determine what else they came across.
Do you know if they left behind any clues as to the pathway to their civilization? Perhaps we should make contact.
I'm unaware, but I can work on a debriefing. If you will allow Aaron to speak freely, Mr. Aaron, I'm sure they can elaborate.
Cadet, what news do you have?
Hello, well, Effie and I took a shuttle out to follow a signal, and upon following that signal, we found the life form. It appeared unalive, or at least non-responsive, and we decided to bring it back. I must say, I've never seen anything like this life form before. It's unusual. We also had another signal out there, which Effie is currently working on to finding out what the purpose of that second signal was. But as far as what we know, that's all we have at the moment.
Captain?
All right. Well,
once you figure out the source of that second signal that the cadet has spoken of, venture further. Find out what you can.
Understood.
And report back to me.
Yes, sir. Sir Bob. Will do.
Communications out. And then the screen fades to the starry expanse of space.
Always feels weird talking to the council. It feels like I'm back in the military. All right. I think we should investigate that signal then, as stated by Sir Bob. Let me go find Effie. I'm sure she'll probably know what to do.
I'll be here if you need me, Captain. You just let me know.
Understood. Off I go. Down to Effie.
Okay.
Find Effie.
As you're heading down to the engine room to get to Effie, we will go to engine room. Oh, I've been spinning you around this whole time. There you go. Where the technician and the engineer are currently hanging out.
Hey. Hold this for a second. Yeah. And the captain, as he walks in, would notice that there is a really close synergy in the two deep gnomes working together, as if they don't link telepathically, but they've kind of worked together on stuff before. Mac has a floating hand that also will carry tools and fly around, and he's kind of just distracted as they're looking. Do you think we're doing a good job? Do you think this is the right
I
gig
think
for
so.
us?
As long as people tend to leave me alone, I think I'm fine. I work better when there's quiet. Or, white noise like all the racket you make.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I've got it figured out. I think I can increase our speed by about 30 to 50%. Just got to work out where that... shorten that.
That's the problem, isn't
Without
it?
it exploding.
The explosions.
I'll get it.
Check it out, I nearly beat my high score on this game.
Impact space.
I know.
Wow. What? Yeah. Go. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Anyway. Sorry. Back to it. What do you reckon about that alien thing?
It's dead.
Should we be worried, or is it just part of? I don't know. How long?
Instead, I
have you
don't
been
think
doing
we've
this
really
job?
got anything to worry about. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the doc ate it, though. One less thing for dinner. Well, we did get another signal while we were out there, though. I'm going to try and backtrack the source, see if I can figure out, number one, what it's saying, number two, where it came from. Nah.
Need a hand? Okay.
I'll say the captain walks in about now.
Miss Effie, Mr. Mac, how are things down here?
Effie will look towards Mac to speak for her.
Yeah, going well.
Glad to hear
Just
it.
get on with the job.
Sir Bob of the Galactic Council has contacted us, and after a brief conversation and briefing with Mr. Aaron, there was apparently a second signal that was heard and discovered. Are we able to locate and figure out what that signal is all about by chance?
When you say
Yeah, of
we,
course.
you mean me, right?
When do you want to buy?
Mostly, yes.
Yeah.
As soon as possible, if at all. Yeah. Conversation was interesting, but I'll keep certain details to myself for now. Well,
Okay.
if you need anything, we will be in contact. I'll be up in my chair and checking in with the doctor momentarily. Yep.
Hey, Cat. Do you like, what's the deal with all the walking? Why didn't you just listen to the radio?
I guess old habits. I'm used to, I don't know, being on the march, I guess. Make my way around.
You're the boss.
Yeah. Shit, I should use the radio more. All right.
Here, let me just check it's working.
Communications are up and running.
Thank you.
Well, it's good. So, we need to find this, the signal.
Yeah.
Effie's working on that. And do we need to be worried?
I don't think so. I mean,
dangerous?
We saw it and just flopped over. What would something like that be threatening in any way? I don't see it.
Well, no one seems very worried, so
That's it.
keep on working then.
All right.
eh?
Back to it. Give me a shout out if you need me. Captain's off again. To the next group.
Technician, could you roll me an intelligence check on the signal?
Just straight intelligence.
Yeah, I think so. Straight intelligence sounds good.
17.
Yep, that'll do. So It takes you a few minutes, like 10 minutes or so, but you manage to figure out that this signal points to another location, and you have the coordinates of your next destination.
I tell Mac.
Go.
Found it. Oh, the signal.
High score?
Yeah.
Oh, that's less important. Well, hey, before you go, can you just hold this for me? And then Mac's gonna like waste another 3 or 4 minutes like fixing the very more important like laundry machine.
Want Dirtbag to help you?
Yeah, we're done now. I think I'm 4 days ahead, so probably should do your thing. Do you call the captain and let him know?
Yeah. I'll make it wait a little bit longer, I think. It pissed me off and was like, get it as soon as possible. Like, duh.
At this point, I think we'll make our way to the med bay and see what the doc and the scientists are up to.
So we're in the midst of performing an autopsy on this creature.
Just as you're moving the tentacles aside and slowly trying to slice this thing open, it's got, despite it being very squishy, the skin on this thing is tougher than pretty much any skin that you've encountered.
Oh, that's quite interesting, isn't it?
We'll have to add this. We'll have to add this to the database.
Yes. Yes, write this down. We might win a prize for this. I'm going to try to cut it with using fire. Like a laser or something. I guess we probably have laser in space.
Yeah, laser makes sense.
I'll try to cut it with a laser, I guess.
It's like a little pointer.
It seems to be making a mark, this laser cutter that you're using, but it's going to take a while to penetrate the skin.
Oh. It's a rather tough creature. Interesting. I wonder what Teddy would say.
Mira's like standing behind them, like watching over their shoulders, just kind of leaning on her warhammer, very bored and only there because the captain told her to stay.
Interesting.
If the captain would like to walk in while they're doing these procedures, he may.
How's things going in here? Oh my, yeah. I forgot how weird that thing looked.
Well, we're having some trouble actually dissecting this thing. It's rather tough.
It's a good thing it died, otherwise you might have had some problems.
Does it show any signs of being an intelligent creature?
So far, we haven't been able to ask it any questions, sir.
Understood. Sir Bob of the Galactic Council seems to think that they may have some sort of sentience or civilization, or perhaps it was just an assumption on the fact that we brought aboard a creature. Unsure of what it was entirely, but I'd like to know as soon as you know anything.
Well, it's going to take a while to cut through this thing, it seems.
If you need any special tools, I'm sure Big Mac will be able to sort you out.
Well, some sort of laser that cuts a little faster than my medical one would probably be appreciated.
Pulls out the comm. Let's give this thing a whirl. Mr. Mac? Mr. Big Mac?
Yes,
You
boss.
got anything that
How you going?
can cut through some heavy shit? I seem to be having a bit of trouble up here cutting into this thing. You want to bring something up? See if we can use some industrial strength tools or some shit to get through it?
Yeah, no problem. Fill out form 43IA and I'll add it to the workflow.
I'm gonna make this one a priority, but I will make sure to fill out the forms regardless as soon as time is there.
Yeah, if you tick priority, boss, I'll add it to the top of the list. That's the red button.
Let's go with the button. These fucking regulations. I miss the military. Yep. All right, it's being sorted now. Is it like a digital form?
Flip phone.
You have to tick the
Would you like me
box.
to autocomplete the details?
Yes, please. Thank you, computer.
Does it have to?
Thank you for giving me access to your credit cards.
I'm not a
don't-
robot checkbox.
Send it to me when you get
The
to
next
that
thing you know
part.
is the screen just says complete.
Thank you.
That will
Cap,
be
before you go,
75
this
galactic
thing is-
heroes.
Captain, this thing is like super dead. Would I be more useful somewhere else in the ship, please?
Yeah. No, absolutely. This thing ain't really done much, so you're free to march as you see.
Thank you, sir.
But you missed out on all the fun.
Oh, I think we have different interpretations of fun.
Oh, go ahead, be boring.
She's gonna leave and wonder.
Got sick of that shit mirror on the
Oh.
way, did you?
Yeah.
Passing.
Look, when it died, and there's no threat there. It's not where I need to be.
Yeah, they asked for some tools to be sent up, so get there and cut some,
At this
cut
point-
some things. Got the laser.
Everyone except for Mac, Big Mac, the other Mac,
The Mac.
and
The other man, come on.
and Mira.
The end. Mac Mira.
Everyone experiences a slight ringing in their ear, as if just that annoying high-pitched ringing that comes and then disappears and goes away.
That was annoying.
Did you hear that too?
Yes. You heard it too. So it affects both higher and lesser species. That's good to know. Interesting. I will be right back. I'll start running a full diagnosis on myself because that insults me.
Gotta stay away from Mac as he's blasting tools in my ears.
Could you please roll me a medicine check on your investigation of yourself?
15.
You have... Your results seem pretty ordinary, except for one small that gives you a sense of unease.
Any directions I can seem to...
You can tell that with a 15, you can probably tell that this... You may have been infected with something.
Interesting. How does one perform such an analysis? Could I secretly do that with someone else without them knowing that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I will run
This
a
is such a
scan.
small blip that only you've picked it up.
I will run a small scan of everyone in the room in silence.
Okay.
I imagine it's
Yes,
some like
because you're in the med bay, you can do that. I'll let you do that. It will take you probably about 10 minutes
Yeah, that's
because
fine.
you're trying to do it silently. So yeah.
I'm just picturing some Star Trek style shit where it's just like the little. That's all you need.
So the gunner's not in the med bay anymore, I believe. I think they've left.
Yes.
Yeah, she'll be
Yeah.
on the lower level
Okay.
with the rocket.
You wanted some. You
I
wanted
mean,
some
the captain
tools.
did.
I saw Mira as I was passing through.
So is this, just to confirm, this would be Big Mac entering the medbay?
Oh no. Wait,
Yes.
is Big Mac entering the medbay now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was
cool.
me
So
entering the
yeah.
mid-bay.
Move you up there.
Passing
Fair enough.
mirror on the way out of the mid-bay.
Laptop, mice
going
are
for.
great. There you go.
Yep. I think the Dr. Dandy and Miss Roderick are in requirement of those.
Oh, yes, this laser is not working anywhere near as much as I wanted to. What do you have for me? We have to cut?
What do you want done?
No. This creature,
You want
we need
some
to cut
pipes
it.
cut?
We need to cut it open to see what's inside and see how it works.
Yeah, this is why we do the fucking forms. Like, so can you be more specific? You want me to go laterally? You want to cut it off? Dissect it? Where are we going?
No, we're trying to
Do you just
dissect
want
it.
a
We need to cut
surface
through
incision?
the thick skin
What are we going
to
for?
get to the insides without damaging the insides. The laser
How thick's
is
the
taking a
skin?
very long time to cut it.
That's a conundrum, isn't it? You don't know how thick it is, but you want me to cut. Well, let's have a go.
Takes you a couple minutes. But you manage to breach the skin. And as you breach the skin, the alien bursts wide open and a plume of gas fills the entire room. And I would like everyone in the room to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 3.
That's a 4.
18.
1! Woo!
So let me just make a note here. So, Jacob, you start getting the dizzy ear. Not the dizzy ear, the high pitch ringing in the ear.
It's named after me.
Yeah, no worries.
Tom, Sharrock, and Dizzy, you are all feeling very dizzy. You now have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws.
Ooh. Right.
Doctor, this doesn't seem very good. It's getting worse. Have you found anything yet?
I'm still
The gas is still in the room.
investigating.
It's just thick gas that's now just in the room.
Everyone,
Would we have
seal
a
off?
emergency,
Quarantine.
click that and will suck out the air? Like that kind of
Yep.
stuff? Maybe?
You can tell the computer to do whatever.
Computer, clear
Let's
the
suck
room.
out the air.
Not all the air, not the oxygen. We need that to breathe.
Activating emergency ventilation. Would you like to vent it into containment or vent it into space?
Space.
Space.
Venting into space now.
The fans whoosh, suck up all the air in the room. For a moment, there is no oxygen, and then after that's done, the oxygen comes back in.
Ventilation complete.
Do we think this deserves quarantine? We're gonna have to lock in here till we can figure out what the hell that was.
I think it depends on what the doctor comes back with.
I'm still scanning.
On the captain's orders, the airlocks in the medbay close.
Quarantine activated.
Yeah, probably for the best. All right.
Pull out walkie-talkie. Cops.
The alien dissolves in front of you. This gas release, whatever it did, seemed to have released some sort of acidic function in its body, and the rest of the alien dissolves and disappears.
Notifying the rest of the ship. We have been quarantined in the med bay. It's myself, Dr. Dandy, Miss Roderick, and Mr. Big Mac. Some shit just went down. We're gonna need everyone just to be at the ready.
What happened?
Seems there was the thing basically farted real bad when we cut into it, and
That is not a medical term.
well, here, pass my cuffs to the doc. Probably has their own.
Everyone has a comms.
It seems the creature has become more of a gaseous form than official physical form, and seem to have done something to the remainder of the crew inside the room. If anyone's experienced any nausea, dizziness, or general unpleasantness other than usual, then you may have been affected.
What happened with the gas?
It was removed from the ship.
Put it in containment, right?
No, we put it in space.
Fuck! Effie out.
She was rather joyful. Here you go.
Effie, I think, has got the best attitude on this ship. Just head down, working hard. All right.
This is why I never become higher rank.
Captain, would you want me to fly us to the nearest outpost? Is this that serious, or?
I mean, I don't feel any particular side effects. Or about the rest of you.
Ooh,
What
very
does my
dizzy.
scans say?
So the scan comes back, and now that 3 of you have entered what I'll call stage 2 of the disease, the results show up a lot more clearly on your scanners. Big Mac seems to have the same blip error as before. However, the other 3 of you, it's not a smaller blip as it was before. It's growing. It's still not a dangerous level that you would say, but you see there's something there that's growing.
Does it seem like a disease or an infection? Or
It seems like some sort of infection, and it seems to be centered around the brain.
right. I will load out one of my medical, what do you call that? Injection pistols. I will put a vial in it, and I will shoot myself in the leg with it. And I would like to cast. Try with remove curse first.
All right. Nothing really seems to happen when you inject yourself. You wait a few minutes. Still nothing seems to happen.
Right. Then I will also shoot myself with another one with what is it called? Lesser restoration.
As you put lesser restoration in yourself, well, this is a tough one actually.
Technically it says diseases, but it depends on you, of course.
Could you roll for me? Because no, this is interesting. Could you roll for me?
I broke the block.
Just D20.
Yep.
And so tell me the number.
18.
All right.
Don't know if that's good or bad.
All right. So you do a quick scan in yourself after, and you notice that after the lesser restoration injection, it hasn't lessened. If anything, it's grown slightly.
Oh, don't do that. It seems that everyone in this room has been affected, some more than others, and it seems like certain of my medicine does not work.
Yeah, Mr. Aaron, we're gonna go ahead and do what you suggested. Doc has just injected themselves with multiple syringes, and that has me on edge. I'm gonna need you to notify the Galactic Council, Sir Bob specifically, if you can, and just let them know of the situation.
All right,
Everyone
sounds
on
good,
standby.
Captain.
Thank you.
All right, I'll guess I'll start pushing the ship towards our nearest outpost, and I'll send a message off to Sir Bob of the Galactic Council.
You send a message off, and it's not long before the computer once more.
Incoming call from Sir Bob of the Galactic Council.
Is that to me? GM?
You're the only one that can answer
Great,
it.
great, okay. I just noticed it. Oh dear. Okay, answer computer.
The familiar blue face appears on the screen. What is it, Cadet? You sent a message that you're approaching an outpost?
Yes, Sir Bob, we've had a situation with this specimen. It seems to have, by the captain's words, farted some sort of cloud that has infected many of the crew, including the captain.
Seriousness of infection, please.
Seriousness? Oh, I'm not a doctor, but he sounded nervous.
Patch me through.
Okay, patching now.
Just patches you straight down the med bay, and one of the monitors on the med bay shows up with Sir Bob's face. Captain? Captain, you have lost your voice.
Yep, sorry. Yep. Could be a side effect. Not sure. Sir Bob, sorry, I was unaware you were able to communicate with us through here. As he immediately stands up, straight up, arm behind the back, all that jazz.
This is simple technology, Captain. You have been around long enough to know about this.
Understood. Won't happen again. We seem to have a few of us who have been infected, and we have decided to quarantine for precaution. So far, no major symptoms that I am aware of. I mean, my usual dizziness playing up again, but that's about all.
Doctor, report.
Well, it seems that
This guy far outranks you, by the way.
Seems that we all have been infected by some sort of disease after this creature was breached on board. It seems that it has made us infected with some sort of virus or some sort of symbiote within us. I am not quite sure yet. I have to do more
Is it contagious?
It's a contagion. So some sort of virus or some sort of disease in that sense.
In fear that it might be contagious, I order you to not approach the outpost. Instead, as you are investigating yourselves, perhaps continue the mission, fly forth to the second signal, and see what you can find. Perhaps this alien species has a cure for whatever this is that you are infected with.
Understood. Sir Bob, thank you. May I ask if we have any reason to believe these creatures are intelligent, or is this just an assumption?
You know more than me.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Good luck, Captain.
Thank you. All right.
And the monitor flicks off.
Well, y'all heard Sir Bob. Mr. Aaron, we're going to be heading over to the second signal. Get the coordinates from Effie as soon as they've managed to collect them. We're gonna see if they have any answers for us.
He sounds a little surprised. Okay, Captain. I'll turn the ship around back to where we were going originally. Okay.
Thank you. So how's your pet, Doc? They're doing good.
My pet? You talk about Teddy or you talk about the dead individual on the floor?
I'm just trying to make small talk. I don't know.
Well, Teddy is rather rather good. I think it won't be long before he's ready to get out there and get his own body, if you know what I mean.
Understood. Effie, have we got those coordinates
how
yet?
tall are you, Captain? How tall are you?
That's not important.
6.5 feet, maybe?
6'2", but yes, maybe.
Do you have any allergies that I don't know of? Just checking.
Effie, the signal would be fantastic. Just any moment now.
What's the magic word, Cap?
Please, God, please.
Bunsen burner.
I'll send the coordinates up to Nav. And then I punch in the coordinates and send them up to Nav.
Riveting roleplay.
I got the coordinates come through, and I'm like, oh, finally. I start to punch it all into the ship, and I take this moment to sort of set everything to autopilot to head to the coordinates, and I'm going to head down a deck towards the quarantine and stand outside.
You input the coordinates, and you can tell that it'll take about 3 hours at warp 3 to reach the coordinates.
Great.
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
I got a question about the coordinates and the signal that came
Sure.
through. Based on my understanding of technology and encryption and like things like that, how difficult was this to decipher? And how, I guess, like what level of intelligence can I glean from the person or the being that actually sent that signal out?
Ooh. Roll an insight on that, I guess.
Oh, insight.
Yeah, you're welcome. That's an insight roll.
Not wisdom. Rolled a 3 for a 4.
Well, I mean, it wasn't the easiest thing to crack, but I mean, you're really good at tech, so that's just on you and your years of experience.
Yeah, I'm pretty good, aren't I? Would they have needed advanced technology in order to send that signal? Or is it like microwave type signals?
It's like what you would consider as just an emergency beacon.
Okay. Alright. Thanks.
I'm going to head to the middle level as well.
Okay. You want me to move you?
Yes, please. I had to close Foundry, sorry.
That's okay.
Thank you.
Effie's all alone downstairs.
Just how she
The way
likes
I
it.
like it, boss.
Oh, wow, you're upside down now. Woo.
Whoa, we're in space.
It gets complicated when you know when the space.
Hey, that'll do. Okay, everyone's at medbay, and the doors are still sealed at this point.
So is there like a time limit on how long they're going to quarantine for, or are they just there forever?
I honestly don't know, Mira, but best to keep the gun ready in case, zombies. I've
Always
seen some
ready.
of the movies. Yeah,
Yeah.
could be a zombie thing.
I'll continue to run diagnostics of everyone and myself in this room to figure out what's changing.
Nothing seems to be advancing or changing. The only thing that made a sort of difference was when you put that lesser restoration spell in you.
But
So what happens when we get to the place that we're going if we're locked in here?
Good question. I guess we'll have to send out a team on the shuttle to investigate, and hopefully they can find some answers for us and find out how bad this thing actually is. Do you happen to find anything further about that little piece of paper they had on them?
Not yet, but I wanted to look at it in my lab because I have a thing there that might be useful, but I'm stuck here.
Can you get someone else to get it for you if it's important?
Possibly. Maybe. But all my research is in the lab.
DM, is there any sort of, how'd you put it, like a quarantine item transfer thing, you know, where you like put something in, you seal it and then push it through and then open on the other end?
Not person sized.
No.
There's like containers for like storing food.
Okay. Would it be possible at all if we got someone to potentially, I don't know, computer?
Yes, Captain?
Is there some sort of video communication we can use to see into other rooms?
Of course, Captain. There are cameras in every room except for bathrooms.
I
That's
always
smart.
wondered
Thank you.
I can watch you while you sleep if you wish.
Sorry?
Nothing.
That's what. It's just me. Does this computer fuck with us occasionally?
Oh, computer!
Pick a language. Would you like Japanese, Irish, English?
Pig Latin.
Those are weird languages.
Let's stick with the English for now. Computer, thank you.
Computer.
Chinese. Selected.
This computer will be the death of us.
I have an idea.
Yes, by all means.
Computer, are you able to do a scan of an object and recreate a 3D model of it for me?
English input detected. Would you like me to switch languages?
Yes, computer. Yes. As useless as Ara.
Sorry, would you like to repeat the question?
Computer, are you able to do a scan of an object and create a 3D model that I can see in this room?
Calculating. Where is this object located?
In the science lab.
There are many objects in the science lab. Which object would you like scanned?
The artifact that I have in the lab.
Detecting. I have found one. Goldfish. Would you like me to scan?
No, not a goldfish. I don't think it's a goldfish. No, not a goldfish.
Hey, Cap. Just wondering. You've quarantined us in this particular room. What's the point?
So as to minimize spread of the infection.
But like everyone was in this room 73 minutes ago. So
Well, sure, but we were the only individuals in here when the infection spread, when the creature was cut into and the gas emitted out.
I don't know if, like, yeah, maybe. Do you think the gas is the infection, or maybe it was saliva? Like, you know, if he touched it with the hammery thing, it was breathing and then it stopped breathing, so there could be water droplets in the air. What I'm saying is, it seems kind of pointless to quarantine just the four of us, and it seems kind of pointless not to quarantine, you know, like, why quarantine the four most important people on the ship? And why not just quarantine the other people, and then we can go about, you know, fixing things?
The idea of a quarantine is to minimize spread. So far, the only one that we know was here when this thing went off is the room and the people inside it.
Yeah, exactly. But, you know, like, if Effie stays in her quarters, and I stay in my quarters, and you stay in your quarters, and everyone just stays in their quarters, that's a quarantine.
Yes, but
We just
everything
don't
you
have to be,
touch
you know,
may be
like-
infected. And someone unwillingly touched it, they may become sick without us knowing.
Yeah, don't let
I
them
think
in
at
my
this
room.
point we just don't know enough about it, and the assumption by myself, I will take the opinion of the doctor and scientist at this time, is that the infection came from the gas. But If they genuinely believe otherwise, perhaps.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't bother me. It's clearly that stuff was gross. But like if the infection came from the gas,
Yeah, but
gas
if we are contagious and we can spread it, and we're the only ones aboard the ship with it.
Yeah, send the other people to their room, and I'll get on with my job. I got heaps to do. I don't have time to sit around here.
I see.
Like,
Logic.
twiddling thumbs.
Well,
Like, just tell Pilot to stay in the pilot chair. I mean, what's he doing out here? Look, he's quarantined and he's outside. What is he doing through that window? Like,
Computer.
it is.
this is crazy.
Yes, Doctor.
Can you run a medical scan of everyone on this ship for me? And I will
Of course.
give the specifics to look for.
Running medical scan.
If we're all infected, it doesn't matter anymore.
And if while they're doing that, am I able to take a blood sample and try and use identify on it?
So there's like this residue goop on the floor where the alien was because it dissolved.
Okay, if I could do that, ritual cast identify on the goop, just add different chemicals to it to see.
So does identify detect magical items, or is it anything?
If it's a creature, you can learn what spells, if any, are affecting it.
Okay.
Or if it's a magic item as well, but I figure creature.
So you cast identify, or you use your identify scientist maneuvers, and you can tell that this creature seems to have some sort of nerve array that can be transferred.
Doc, it seems that the residue left by this creature shows that it has a type of nerve array that can actually get transferred between creatures.
Yes, that is what I was afraid of. I believe that every one of us have been infected with this creature, and we are most likely going to turn into something else very soon. Especially the captain.
That's ridiculous, Doc. That's not a thing. That can't be a thing. That's not how these things work, right?
Well, I can show you if you would allow me. I'll just show you exactly how bad this is. No?
Maybe I'll just take your word on it for now.
Well, it's completely up to you. I can show you how bad it is. Apparently, it seems that some of these chemicals seem to make it worse.
Scanning complete.
What is the result?
Everyone on the ship is currently infected.
Ah, then we don't have to be in quarantine any longer. Everyone is dying. How exciting.
Death party.
Wait, Grace, did you make your first roll? Just remind me.
Yeah, me and Little Mac both made our first rolls.
All right. Okay, let me correct that.
Everyone on the ship is infected except for Mira.
Oh. Interesting. That changes things.
Well, all right. Everyone, we got good news and bad news. Good news, we're going to be able to lift quarantine. Bad news, all of us already got it except Mira.
How do you know that all of us have it?
Doc, this is back to you.
And got what
We
exactly?
have just. So we have just scanned I have scanned the ship for infections, and it seems like everyone has it except for Mira. So I would suggest that Mira, you go and suit up in one of the air chutes with air supply, and I guess we can lift the quarantine and figure out what's going on.
So was it when we were all in the room in the first time that it must have started if the two people, were out of the room, they're not in the quarantine with you guys, but they're still infected?
Potentially, or something came out of the room that we didn't spot when this happened.
I will find a hazmat suit or something.
I believe that is a good idea. Also, what size are you? How tall are you?
6'3". Why?
Good. Just for future reference.
Okay.
May I recommend one of the spacesuits in the cargo hold?
Thank you, computer. I'll go find myself a spacesuit.
Captain?
Also,
find
I
yourself
would
a
like to,
spacesuit.
I would like to just say I feel like it's a little bit of like a HIPAA violation to be talking about any current medical conditions that each of us are undergoing. Just as a note, I'll let it slide this time, but just next time I will be filing a formal complaint if you're talking about medical conditions occur openly. Thank you.
It's actually not if it's a medical condition that brings everyone in jeopardy. I think that that is a priority, and I think that is the captain's choice.
I can't hear you.
Captain,
Must have turned off her ears again.
does this mean we're all going to be zombies?
No one's
Yes.
turning into zombies.
Everyone
No
is
one's turning
turning into
creatures.
zombies.
Where
That is my medical prediction.
we felt a little dizzy, and that's all that's been the case so far.
Captain, the doctor was just saying that we might be turning into zombies, though.
Not turning into zombies. Last time you felt dizzy and nauseous, you turned into a zombie?
I don't think so. That's pussy because I'm hungry or something.
Maybe you're just hungry.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the cafeteria.
Understood.
Yes, nothing a good cup of coffee can't fix.
Although zombies would be interesting to study.
However,
And I do appreciate y'all giving me something to fight if, it gets super boring up here. It's just zombies.
Zombies in space.
well,
By the way, the cafeteria is two 30-foot benches lining the walls of the dining area, bar stools evenly spaced among them. On the far side, a machine dedicated to preparing and serving anything your heart could desire. Simply ask, and you shall receive.
Oh, system, can I get 6 hamburgers?
6 hamburgers. Flavor input needed.
I'll try some of that tomato.
Tomato. Making hamburgers.
Great.
Ding!
I think that's how they make them.
I'll get a little ping on my
This tray
screen
of
because
6 hamburgers come out with bread, tomato sauce, and bread.
every time someone uses that machine, I linked it up to me sending a little message so I know what everyone's eating. For scientific purposes, of course.
For science.
I'll investigate that food later, too.
Tomato? What?
So I will have. So Mira's got the spacesuit on now. So if you'd like to release quarantine, everyone should be ready.
Computer, quarantine lift as soon as Mira's in suit.
Oh, yeah, I've been in the suit
Mira
for
has
like
been in the
3
suit
minutes.
for ages now, Captain.
Oh, well, lift the quarantine then. All right.
Quarantine lifted.
And the doors unlock and open up.
I'm going to head to my own lab.
Can I borrow that
Very well.
goo that you scooped up?
Oh, sure. Here's
Maybe
some
I
of the
can find something that can damage it.
and I'll hand you the vial of leftover goo.
No, I'll
Delicious dessert.
I'll try to look at it through like a what is it called, like lenses and
Microscope.
stuff like that, microscope, and I'll try to see if I can add more tests to it to see if I can remove it. Maybe even some of the drugs that I use to heal myself with. I think.
Roll a medicine check on that.
Oh, that's not too bad. 24.
24 is pretty good.
I am, after all, the most significant being.
You are, with a 24, you can start to understand that this goop sample is possibly the key in figuring out how to cure yourselves of an infection that you can only deduce to be some form of consciousness that is slowly creeping into your mind.
Inject the goo.
I'll get the radio. Mira, can you come to the med bay for 2 seconds?
Is there a threat?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, I guess. I'm not too far away anyway. I will head to the med bay, yeah.
Med bay, you're going up to the science lab.
Yep.
Put you up there, and we'll get to you in a second. Okay,
I'm going to go back to the engineering.
Engineering. Oh gosh, Captain, I'm sorry. I was putting you off for a loop.
The gravity's turned off.
Damn it, computer.
My one mistake was not getting a mouse for this laptop. All right.
Can you make it quick, Doc, though? Because I want to get back to the weapons before we land, just, in case.
Sure. Okay, I'm going to roll a dice to see what I do. Okay. Can I have a blood sample from you, please? Are you able to take a blood sample from yourself?
From myself?
Yeah.
Can you get through the hazmat?
Oh, I probably shouldn't do it. You probably need to do one yourself. I can instruct you on how to, but...
Sure.
Because I am infected, obviously, but you're not. But I want to use some of your blood to figure out how to beat this thing.
Oh, yeah, of course. I will let him walk me through taking a blood sample.
Yeah.
I guess roll a medicine check that would have been with disadvantage, but because he's talking you through it, it'll just be a normal medicine check.
No. Come on, dice. All right, it's flat. It's a +0. Come on, dice. It's a 7.
You do manage to get a blood sample, but you miss the veins a few times as you're trying to suck it out. And then getting the bandage on isn't exactly the easiest thing either, so take 3 hit points.
That's so exciting.
Is that what she's good at?
Oh, she just keeps stabbing.
Well, you're not clear. Like, where do I put it?
It's pretty clear. If you look with your eyes, there's a line right there that's pumping. That's the vein. But this will do. Thank you.
As you guys are doing that, I'm going to move over to the science lab. Where we see the entryway of this area is covered in paintings and flowers dedicated to the creatures of science that have led the development of civilization to this point in time. Beyond the entryway, there are lines, empty vials and scientific contraptions along the walls. A storage room lies at the far end, dedicated to chemicals and supplies needed to research all the new discoveries found in deep space.
So I am assuming that the artifact I have is here somewhere.
Oh yeah, it's on one of the science lab tables there.
Okay, I want to go over to the artifact and spread out the piece of crumpled up paper and see what I can discern between the two.
Roll an investigation for me. And because you're at your science lab, add +3 to whatever you roll. Should have been doing that with the doctor. Sorry about that. But you were succeeding on all the checks anyway, so it's all right.
No, that's a 28.
All right. With a 28, you can see this piece of paper is key to deciphering the artifact that has been in your possession since before your... Like, as long as you can remember, you've had this artifact. This artifact has been around for hundreds of years in civilization, and you currently have, with this piece of paper, the ability to finally decipher it and figure out what it says.
I would like to try and decipher it.
Roll an intelligence check for me.
Just straight intelligence?
Just straight intelligence. Let's find this thing.
17.
All right. Get a point towards deciphering.
1 point.
You will need 5 points to decipher it.
Yep.
You currently have 3 because you found the piece of paper on the dead body, which gives you an automatic 2.
Cool. So I've got 3.
You got 3 out of 5. All right. At this point, Chip leaves hyperspace.
Whoa.
Can you all see this?
That is some sci-fi
Yeah.
stuff.
That's cool.
Captain, we've just left hyperspace.
Thank you.
The pilot, you're at the pilot deck again, I guess? Yeah. You see in front of you what appears to be some sort of ship graveyard. There is wreckage and rubble everywhere, all around. And the signal appears to be coming from a mostly intact ship in the middle of the rubble. I'll just draw it so you guys can see it.
GM, can the rest of the crew see this from various viewports on the deck, or is that something I need to tell the captain?
So you have the main viewport. If anyone else was looking at one of the smaller windows near the side of the ship, they might have a chance of seeing it. But at this point, I think you're the only one that can see it.
Okay.
Captain?
Yep.
Captain, you might want to have a look at one of the viewports or head up to the main pilot's cockpit here. You're going to want to see this.
I'm inbound. I'll be with you in 1 moment.
Copy that.
Yeah, that was first place captain would have started heading. I imagine he would have gone slowly and checked each of the rooms just to make sure everything's good and safe on the way, but yeah.
Okay. Brandon, I've just given you control over the spaceship because you're the pilot.
Oh my god, we all gonna die.
Wrong choice there.
Straight into the sun, yeah.
Great. Sorry, go ahead.
So I'll tell you now that the spaceship can move 600 feet per turn, which at the moment is... Oh, hold on. Let me get the line instead of that. That one?
We have a shield.
You do have a shield.
Oh, yeah.
About that far.
Okay, good to know. Before I move the ship at all, I'll wait till Captain JP gets up to the pilot's cockpit, and when he enters, I don't really look at him. I sort of wave him over and like,
Captain, look, what do you make of this?
Whatever it is, it's not good.
I just knew that alien was trouble. Oh, well. What should we approach or just turn around and go home? I don't really know if I want to approach that. It looks dangerous.
I say approach slowly, and once we get within what you deem a safe distance, maybe we'll send out the shuttle to investigate.
All right, I'll bring us in maybe a few hundred feet so we can launch the shuttle safely. So, all right, let's make a move here.
I'm gonna get on the walkie-talkie. Captain, can I shoot it?
Shoot, what? If I
You want
may
me to
ask.
shoot the ship? Is that a threat?
Not yet. I like the enthusiasm, but
right.
not just yet. We'll
I'll sit tight.
appreciate it. We'll investigate, and I promise you, as soon as there is something for you to shoot, I will let you know.
I appreciate that.
think, GM, that's the closest I can move on this for about 600 feet?
You can move. You probably move another 600 feet. Nothing's happening.
Sure, okay.
The closest you could probably move without needing to roll any more checks would be about where this line is.
Let's roll up that way.
Oh, damn, it's a bit rough.
So at this point in front of you, the wreckage is so dense that should you try and fly the ship through it, you would have to be basically a perfect pilot to get through it without a scratch.
I have complete faith in you, Mr. Aaron.
Oh, Captain, I'm not that good. Well, I mean, I'm all right, but this is no asteroid field. This is something that's torn these ships apart. That'd be, they could have fusion reactors sitting there, so one wrong bump and we go, boom.
Yep. Yeah, no, fair point.
Yeah, it might be safer for the shuttle at this stage, but this whatever has done this, it's something big. Surely it has to be.
Agreed. All right. Well, if we're close enough for the shuttle, I think we head down, check it out, and with all that debris out there, I think you best fly it out. And you can take whoever you think is who would be most valuable under this sort of an investigation.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, I guess we go down to the shuttle. Who would be good? Because we can only bring one other person, can't we?
Yeah, this shuttle, this alien wreckage that you can see floating there, where the signal's coming from, looks to be the same sort of alien wreckage that you got the alien from before.
Well, probably want to stick with. I looked at the captain. I was like,
Captain, I could take Effie again, like we did last time, or I could take perhaps Professor Etheria. It's what do you think?
Professor Etheria seems to know a little more about what's going on here, being present in the med bay through all of it. But
figure her scientific knowledge might be valuable there.
Understood. Well, sounds good to me. Take Miss Roderick and head on over, I think.
Aye. We'll try not to die.
I call out to Professor Etheria.
Professor, this is Little Mac. Mr. Aaron, could you meet me at the shuttle, please?
What? We're going somewhere. I was researching. It was very important.
Could it wait? We've just sort of flown up onto this big wreckage thing, and it looks scary, but the signal's coming from there, and I think you are very smart, and you should probably be on the shuttle. Don't you think?
There might be interesting things. Yes, I'll go.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I'm very lost in this situation. Okay, I'll meet you at the shuttle.
Okay. Let me just switch scenes to this one again while we just get to the shuttle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm still drawing. Just putting a big X over the scientist there.
Oh no!
I died.
Marked for death.
No, I don't want to go now.
Woo!
Change my mind.
I sent you a message as well, Mr. Narcro.
And is it on Discord or
on Facebook?
On Facebook.
Just when you have a moment.
That moment is now. So yeah, you guys start your preparations to get onto the shuttle for launch.
Cool. I'm sort of setting up everything and making sure everything settings-wise for the shuttle is good. And I look to the professor and like,
Professor, have you ever seen any combat, just in case we run into something out there?
Oh. No, not a lot, but I have a lot of tricks up my sleeve. I'm over there carrying books.
Okay, yeah, well, I don't know. No?
I'll grab my, it's a quarterstaff, but it's like I tried to make a lightsaber, but it didn't work. So, it's a lightsaber that's got no saber part.
It's like a light-up stick.
Yeah, it's a light-up stick.
It's a glow stick.
I'll brave them to death. Great. Okay, cool. I call out to the captain.
All right, Captain, we're heading over now. We've got some self-defense tools on us in case.
Understood. I'll be keeping an eye on everyone from Captain's quarters here. I'm going to be watching in from the cameras.
Sounds good. Over.
Rust out.
Okay. You board on the ship. Back to this one. Let me give the pilot control over this ship again.
You right?
There you go.
Sweet. Oh no. Oh, it's not letting me select it because of the big ship. Ah.
Oh, hang on. Let me move the big ship. Oh, the big ship just reversed for a second.
Yeah.
It's weird.
We needed our space. Instead of us leaving the ship left us.
Okay, in the shuttle, I'd like to cautiously approach. Mac is very like wide-eyed, staring out into the darkness of space, just looking at different things. And, wow, I think some of these were frigates at one point. Fly us in, and yeah, probably about there. And well,
As the shuttle takes off and you begin to pilot through, firstly, roll a survival check for me to see how well you navigate these rubble.
17.
17, yeah, no problems. Next, as you're navigating this rubble, I believe the doctor wanted to do something.
Oh yeah, you want me to tell him what I'm doing?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. You can tell him now.
Well, I'll just
You can act it out for our audience.
casually. I will just sneakily disable the cameras to the science lab and accidentally drop a little bit of the goo into the bowl with the fish and walk away. And
And he
enable
does so
the cameras.
successfully. We've been rolling behind the scenes.
And I'll keep an eye on the goldfish specifically to see what happens.
The goldfish, as it now, because as goldfishes do when they're introduced to something in their fish tank that they can eat, they will eat it. And they eat some of this goo. And then you see them start to shake and sort of have some sort of seizure and then stop, and their eyes seem to grow very wide. Start swimming against one edge of the tank just over and over again. And that's all it's doing.
Okay. What if I spin the thing? Does it still go the same direction?
It goes to the same spot, and that spot seems to be trying to lead out of the science lab.
I'll pick it up and I will start walking around using it as a compass.
You stole my goldfish.
Disabling all the cameras while I go through the whole thing one by one.
So the captain's up trying to look at the cameras. Would you just be seeing cameras going out and in?
Yeah.
If the camera's looking at if the captain's looking at the cameras, yeah, that's what he's seeing. Is the captain looking at the cameras?
Yeah. He went up to the captain's things to watch from the cameras, see what's going on with everyone.
Yeah, so you're just seeing all these cameras. Poof, poof, poof. Roll a perception for me.
Oh, first good roll, yes. Do I have good perception though? I don't, but it makes it a dirty 20.
Nice. I will use this point to say, because I forgot to say this. Being the captain, if you're in your captain's chair, you have the ability to give someone inspiration as if you were a bard.
Oh.
Instead of getting a plus to rolls, that's your special ability.
Would it be like a D8 or a...
Probably just a... What level are you? 5.
5.
D6.
Yeah, okay, sweet.
6.
So yeah, with that roll, you do notice that the scientist isn't in the science lab.
Yep. Well, sent the scientist on a mission, right?
Yes. So it's her lab.
Oh wait, not the medic, the doctor.
I'm not in mine.
Computer, can we figure out what's going on with these cameras? They seem to be... Is it some sort of interference, or...
They're being turned off and on.
By you?
No.
By who?
By a member of the crew.
Are you able to specify which member?
Yes.
Would you?
Yes.
Damn it, computer, tell me who's turning off the cameras.
It's the doctor.
Are you able to override them turning off the cameras?
You are the captain. I am able to do whatever you command.
Next time, or any time they try to turn off the cameras from now on, I want you to immediately turn them back on.
Understood.
Thank you. And he's just gonna watch. Keep a fucking close eye on Doc.
And while you see the Doc with this goldfish in his hand, moving his way to the communications, the shuttle manages to navigate the rubble and land on the alien ship.
Okay, Professor, we made it.
That was good flying.
Thank you. I wasn't sure we were gonna not run into trouble there, but I'm not sure if I'm okay that we didn't. So, first to bring your glowy stick thing. All right, and I just lower that hatch door, and I grab my own long rifle and slap it over my shoulder and exit. And I'd like to have a look at what I can see there, GM.
So your spacesuits are equipped with some sort of magnetic booting, which is very handy because this ship seems to be non-responsive. There's no systems currently active on it, although you do see there's some sort of emergency power going, which must be the thing that's powering the signal that you are getting to. So there's just weird things like tools and stuff that seem completely useless to you, but must have had some use for this alien species, just floating in space around you. In front of you, there's a door that seems to lead to the main cockpit area. To your left, another door. To your right, a third. This is as if you had landed in what you can only presume to be the cargo hold.
What do you think, Professor?
Oh, I'm not too sure. This ship isn't familiar to me. I'll follow you, whichever way you want to go.
Well, let me update the captain first, and I'll see what he thinks. Captain, you on the comms?
I'm here.
Captain, we've landed on the ship. It seems like mostly the ship's non-responsive, so we've chucked on our suits. I'm thinking we might want to head up to the cockpit first. Maybe I can figure out what exactly happened here. Any ship log reports? So, do you have any advisements?
Just find out what you can. I trust your judgment. See if they know anything about what's going on here. Maybe check out their own med bay if they have something of that nature.
Aye, Captain. We'll do. We'll report in as we get any updates.
Rust out.
Copy.
Cool. I guess we'll head to the cockpit first.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll wander forward to the cockpit. I'll take the lead with my rifle sort of hanging down a bit, and just sort of very carefully walk forward. Is there a chance we could maybe stealth it up here?
You can roll a stealth check if you wish.
Yep.
I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, cool.
Professor, we'll probably try and stay sneaky here in case someone's still here.
I got a nat 20.
Yay!
It's pretty stealthy.
I got 18.
It's because I'm little.
Okay, cool. You guys are pretty much invisible.
Right. All right.
Like in the silence of space, you are silent.
How ironic. Okay, great. All right, so we proceed through, I assume, what would mostly just be a straight shot toward the cockpit. Is there anything we see on the way, or just straight there?
Roll just a quick perception check for me,
Sure
and
thing.
I will tell you.
14.
You see the door on the left seems to be broken and half open. The door on the right seems to be intact, and the door in front of you seems to be also intact. And as you approach it, it opens, and you see thing causing the signal. What you can assume to be causing the signal in the center of the room, a very light, red light, just blinking.
Oh, little Mac kind of shivers a little. It's all very creepy looking. Professor, I'm gonna move forward. Just make sure you've got your stick ready, and wander forward.
Do you think it might be a trap?
It could be. I'll just. We gotta be careful, but that red light there, I think that's what's making the signal. Let's just try and move forward, and with care, in case one of these other things is in here. You know, I don't want to get. Cool. All right, cool.
Considering I'm marked for death.
So we push into the very scary room. I walk up to the red light that's making the signal. What do I see, GM? Just anything in particular?
It's some sort of antenna, some sort of mechanism that looks like a box. Oddly, considering the alienness of what this ship looks like, the box looks oddly human in technological form.
Can I see any writing or symbols that I recognize?
No, not on this box. You do see on some of the panels around the room, some of the computers seem to be on and displaying that same alien writing that you are studying closely.
Looks like it's definitely the same aliens. The same writing, at least.
Right. So that's concerning. This device looks almost human made. Shouldn't be here. Well,
Can I? Is there this antenna? Is it a pickable up item? Can I pick it up?
Yep.
Or yeah, okay. I'll try and pick it up. Yeah.
As you pick it up, the light goes off. The technician notices the signal immediately stops. Silence. More silence than you think space can have happens. The Mayhem does a flip. Silence happens. And you suddenly realize that the long-range communicator that is allowing you to have contact with the ship is cut off.
Professor, I think we just lost.
And as you look,
Maybe put it back.
as you look out the window of this alien ship in front of you, an enormous black hole appears.
No, we did.
Uh-oh.
And at this point, we're going to have a break.
Black hole break.
Black hole break. All right.
Wow. Sorry, Dizzy.
You chose me to die.
No, I chose a goldfish.
I didn't even have a goldfish.
Well, it sounded like you did.
Oh, I thought you had a goldfish. I thought that was you, or maybe that was someone else. I thought.
Don't
Don't worry, you got a
goldfish
goldfish
now.
now. You're fine.
That's okay. No one's
I got
looking
me
for
one.
it then.
All right, cool. Yeah, we'll take a short break. here's some messages if we have them, and see you guys in a sec. Bye.
Oh my god, hi! Sorry, I totally didn't see you there. I was too busy hanging out in our Monsters of Mayhem Discord server. Hi, I'm Laura, your friendly neighborhood gremlin, and today I'm here to talk to you about the Monsters of Mayhem Discord server. The Monsters of Mayhem Discord server can be found by typing !Discord over in the chat. Over at the Discord we do cool things, like tonight's one-shot. That's right, the cast from today's one-shot were plucked from our Discord like an orphan off the street. So if you want to come and hang out and play Dungeons & Dragons, come do that. We also have not streamed one-shots if you don't want to be broadcasted to the entire internet. We also do that as well. Our mods run kind of one-shots and things like that. Or maybe you're looking for people to play your home game, or looking to form a group of players. Come do that as well. You can poach awesome D&D players from our Discord server. We allow poaching, which is really cool. Or maybe you're a gremlin, like me, who stays up way too late looking at the subtly glowing white screen, trying to finish quests in video games, and you are just left counting down the hours until you have to wake up in the morning, just constantly glancing at the clock and trying desperately to finish that quest before the timer runs out, and then you wonder why you're always tired because you stay up until the sunlight starts creeping through the window. If that's the case, we also have games nights every Tuesday. Come along and play group games with us. You also have the chance to win cool prizes, which is really cool, just for showing up. We have like a leaderboard, and if you show up, you get put directly on the leaderboard. And then if you're a pleasure to play with, or if you win the game, you get points. And those points count towards winning prizes, which is really cool. Or maybe you like dogs, and cats, and reptiles, and llamas. I'm totally serious about the llamas. That's the thing. We have really cool photos of those all up on our Discord channel too. So come look at those. And food. Who doesn't like food? We have lots of photos of food. So if you like recipe ideas, come and hang out and look at those. And we also celebrate birthdays. If it's your birthday, we'll be like, oh, it's your birthday. You're awesome. We love you. So come and do that on our Discord channel as well. Or do you like dice? Can I tempt you with dice, maybe? We have this innate urge inside all of us as Dungeons & Dragons players or tabletop RPG players to collect dice and hoard them up like a dragon. And we post photos of those hoards and really pretty dice and links to where you can buy them if you want to strain your bank account. So come do that if you want to be tempted to blow your life savings. Maybe you play Dungeons & Dragons and have a really cool character concept, or tabletop RPG, really cool character concepts, and you want to share those character concepts with people who will totally nerd out with you about those. Come do that. Or maybe you have a home game and you have this really cool plot point that you want to talk about. Come do that. We really want to hear those stories as well. Just don't let Tom hear any of them because we don't want to give him any ideas, because for reasons. So yeah. Come hang out in the Discord server. Lots of really cool people. We're all really friendly, and if you're not friendly, you get a ban. So it's moderated, it's really active. Come hang out with us. We really want to hang out with you. So yeah, do that. Hang out with us. That's it. That's the ad. That's all I have to talk about. I mean, I can keep talking if you want me to. Do you want me to keep talking? I can. What can I talk about? I can talk about that. Oh, that weird growth that I found living under our kitchen sink. That's a cool story. Oh, or I can tell you the story about how Tom found rats and they were like stealing his forks, which is apparently a true story. Like the fork thief. That's really cool. Or I could talk about the time in the campaign where we realized that the big bad evil guy all along was actually this guy named...
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. I hope you had a lovely break like we did. There is no stress happening here whatsoever. Isn't that right, guys?
Don't know what the
Cool,
word
calm, and
stress means.
collected.
To be announced.
So, as you guys know, the black hole just randomly appeared after you randomly picked up this beacon that seemed very ominous. I would like everyone here to firstly roll a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Oh, no.
Hold on to your butts. Everyone gets inspiration, right? That's how that works? That's how that works?
No, only one.
That's a
14 for
10.
me.
Anyone who failed a 10, hands up.
Oh, I just got 10.
I got
Plus
10.
2.
Okay, so only one. You're prone. As this shockwave emanates from where the black hole appears and sweeps through the entire space field and the debris, and you feel it throughout the ship, and it knocks you prone. I would like everyone now to roll a wisdom saving throw.
So someone else has
If
disadvantage.
you were doubly infected, like I said before, you should be no. I think the only one that isn't doubly infected is Grace. So everyone has disadvantage except for
I-
Grace.
The two max.
And I
You did
passed
part.
the
Oh,
first
that's
one.
right. Okay, so but you also get a disadvantage because you got knocked prone.
Okay, I have advantage on wisdom.
have advantage?
saving throws.
Yeah, we both got
So
advantage, I think.
straight roll then.
Yeah.
I got 15 twice.
Is
in
that
there, too.
against magic or just in general? He has
It's not a
advantage.
magic.
Sorry,
Oh, it's
who's
not.
got disadvantage? Everyone except
do.
for Mira.
Except for Grace. Yeah, Mira. And anyone who failed a 15, please raise their hand.
Solid 7.
I got a 14.
Only
Oh no, I
three
got a
people.
5. I well and truly
Ooh.
failed.
I rolled a 14
Four.
for 26.
Fair enough.
Oh
So-
my god.
You four failed. Grace, nothing happens to you. You are
Very nice.
infected. Jacob, suddenly you're starting to feel dizzy. Dizzy and Sherrock, or should I say JP Rost and Professor Etheria. You both hear in your head a voice.
Welcome home, my child. Long have we awaited your return.
You also now hear a cacophony of murmurs going through your head at all times. Voices that seem you can hear voices, but they're just out of reach to not understand what they're saying.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that voice?
No. Oh, no. Are you gonna... Don't eat me.
No, I mean, it was one voice, and then, but it sounded like a lot of people still, but dude, yeah. You didn't hear
Oh.
that?
No, I didn't. We need to get off the ship, I think.
It's probably a good idea, but we can't contact the main ship.
Right, then we need to get back on the shuttle. I'll fly us out of here. We should get this machine back. I'm sure with your artifact as well, we might be a step closer, Professor.
Or maybe you don't think there might be something else here, but on this ship?
Do we have that? Oh, that's a good question. GM, can we see the black hole?
Yes, roll a perception for me.
Oh dear. I got a 9.
Could I
You got a
roll
9.
as well to see?
Yeah, sure.
So I rolled 17.
Yeah.
So, with your 9, it's a massive black hole. It's right in front of you. Oh my gosh, we gotta run. With your 17, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You also see 4 alien ships come out of the black hole and begin to fly towards you.
Okay, yes. I can see some ships that have come out of the black hole. I didn't know they could come out.
Ships?
Yes, I think we should go.
Oh, I don't see the ships, but whatever you say, Professor. Let's go. We run for the shuttle, and we
So long
run.
as they're not imaginary like the voice in my head.
I think anything imaginary at this stage could kill us.
I would like everyone to now roll initiative for me.
Ooh, boy. Natural 20 for something so useless.
Oh, dear.
What am I going to do? I'm going to walk the fish.
Is that a 20 flat with a natural 20?
Oh, no. It's 22.
22.
Definitely the doctor is the one that you want to have the first initiative.
I also rolled a 22.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Wow.
The 22nd club.
Okay, that's all the 22s out the way. Who else rolled?
I got a 19.
You got a 19? Okay.
I got a 6.
Time to
okay.
You're the pilot. We need you to fly.
Yes, the pilot. That's the person we want to go last.
Finally,
Sure.
things working in our favor. This is what we want.
So,
I haven't got the,
I got a 15.
15, got it.
I think we're gonna die.
I miss Sean so much. I got a 12.
Yay for being dead.
Captain 12. All right.
Is this one of
I will
Sean's
now-
descendants?
Hey, Jean's got really good initiative. He's got a +6.
Let's give the captain an axe and see how he hits.
The problem is, do any of you even know there's something there other than a black hole?
I'm gonna use my natural 20 to just walk the fish.
Walk the fish.
We're all gonna die.
We're dead.
Oh dear.
Okay.
We can't tell them that there's ships because we have no communication.
And the pilot's going last.
Can I drag you into this?
Hey, maybe you could.
Drag you back. Go fly.
Fly.
Fly
Go.
away.
So, first up, we have the Doctor, who is at this moment nearing the med bay as the goldfish he is holding seems to be butting its head towards the communications room.
I won't follow it, but I will go back into the med bay and I will place it on the table, and then I will take my time and I will start trying to find a cure for this thing.
Okay. Roll me a medicine check.
That's not great. That's 5 plus 8. That's like 12, I think.
You wasted the 20.
Yeah, 12.
Yep. Okay. 12 is not going to be enough for you to continue on this thing. I will say you need 3 medicine checks in order to successfully decipher this thing. You have made a successful 2.
Okay.
In this time.
Okay. Oh, wait, do I add 3 to this?
Yeah, that because you're in med bay, it would have been add 3.
15, so.
15.
Yeah, 15 then.
You then, obviously, would actually succeed in that.
Ooh, because I didn't add it to any of the other ones. I am a bit special, yes.
So you just succeed in what you need to make a cure for this medicine. However, you've only made 1 dose.
But now
Alright,
I guess I
you're
can
cured.
make more, right?
Yeah, you can make more.
Okay. I shoot myself immediately and then I continue on making more.
All right, so now that you've know the cure, every 15 medicine check equals 1 more cure from now on. Cool. Anything else you want to do, or is that it?
I would say that takes all my concentration.
Okay. Engineer, you're up.
No. What's? Oh my god! There's a black hole outside.
Yep.
I stand up. I'm prone. Captain, what's happening with the pilot? Have you spoken to him
Am I able
recently?
to respond in this instance, or?
Short range communications are up, so yes.
Okay.
Nothing immediately. Last heard they just landed.
Have you seen
Yep,
the big
just about to
black
run a
hole
damage
that's
report.
outside? Damage. The damage report. Is the pilot's on the? Do we need another pilot?
Are you
Have
in
chosen
engineering
another
right now?
pilot? I wouldn't mind.
Yeah. You hear
Yeah.
the warp cores behind you under enormous strain.
The warp cores behind me are under enormous strain.
I can't do it, Scotty. I don't have the power.
They're just trying to hold us in place. I'm going to try and fix them. But perhaps we should move away from the black hole. The shuttle's faster than us anyway. So get someone else to do it. And then I'm going to try and fix the engine warp core.
Okay. Well, they're not currently broken. Describe fix.
I'm going to try and relieve the tremendous strain by putting some oil on the things and the magnets on the shimobbles and pushing in the cooling rods.
Okay.
It's like watching my mechanic work.
What?
That's the same thing.
What skill check do you think this would take? Because my mind says Arcana, but what do you think this will take?
Nah, I'm looking to investigate.
Okay, you can investigate.
To see what they're like. Like I'm trying to figure out clearly the thing that needs to happen.
Investigate for me.
Uh, 29.
The black hole is causing the warp cores to work harder to keep yourselves in place. You can also tell with a 29 that your movement speed is halved, as if you are trying to escape the black hole.
Yeah, so I'm going to, I'm not sure if I have the power to do this, but I'm going to turn off weapons and double the engines.
All right, you can do that.
Rerouting power.
You see the gunner, who is finally excited that there's some action happening. The turrets that are primed and ready to go suddenly just droop.
Like a single tear. But
and the warp core glows and starts pulsing even brighter than it had done before. But it seems to now have the power it needs to battle the black hole gravitational pull at this point. I believe that's your turn. Okay. Next, we have the technician.
Alright, so we don't know that there are ships coming, correct?
At the moment, you do not.
Alright. I am going to... I saw the signal drop from the distress beacon. I'm going to kind of she's just leaning back, playing this little game and a thing, going to hyperdrive, and then she feels this black hole thing going down. She's just what the... And then she kind of looks up at the computer screen casually. It's weird. Then she's gonna lean forward, look over to Mac, look back, and then she's gonna type in some things and bring up the communications log and kind of see. Yeah, can you see the long range comms are down?
Yeah, that's pretty obvious. There's a big blaring beeping noise.
She is going to try and... I hate that noise. she's gonna try and see if she can like find the signal, like whatever it is actually disrupting that the comms, and see if she can block it.
Okay, roll me an investigation, I guess.
It's +3.
Yeah. You were doing computery stuff.
Oh
yeah, you
I
could
didn't
have.
even add my bonus on my turn.
You could have had a 32.
Jesus. He reinvents the machine.
That's a 28 for investigation.
Far out. Okay, you can tell that the blocking of the signals is coming from somewhere in the debris amongst all of the cacophony of ships and space debris. There is something in there that is emitting a signal. With a 29, you can pinpoint it to being... You can pinpoint it. If you were to bring this up again, I'll tell you exactly where it is. Is that your turn? Or would you like to talk to someone about that?
I'm just gonna kind of like get into my comms. Cap, figured out long distance comms are down. There's a signal blocking it from somewhere in this debris field. Just an FYI.
Thank you, Miss Effie.
Next up, we have the scientist.
And I'm probably just gonna try and get back to our shuttle.
Fair enough.
Because I don't want to stay around here anymore. Too bad the pilot doesn't go till last.
Have you tried turning him on and off again?
You managed to make your way all the way to the shuttle, and you don't want to do anything else on this alien ship?
I might try and look in one of the other rooms.
Okay, you got the one with the closed door and the one with the broken door. However, you won't be able to make it to the shuttle this turn if you do that.
Oh. No, I want to make it to the shuttle.
Okay.
I don't want to get stuck.
Okay. You make it onto the shuttle. I'll say with your action you can prep the engines for takeoff for when the pilot gets there.
I will do that.
Alright, just roll a general survival check for me. Just see if you actually succeed in doing that or dramatically fail.
That was a 5.
No!
Oh, a 5.
Break the ship.
It's okay. It's okay. A 5's enough to turn the key. You that's about all you're willing to do, though.
I guess this one.
Okay. Okay. Next up. Ooh. Pilot, you're still out there looking at the window as the scientist flies backwards. You see, finally, one of these ships close in. You also feel, and you as well, Dizzy, a high-pitched ringing starts to appear, you feel it in your brains once more, and I would like you both to roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh no.
Brilliant.
She's gonna be dizzy.
Again. Just always.
Dizzy's gonna be dizzy.
It was 2 13, so I got 17.
Ooh,
okay, nice.
I got 10.
A 10. Not so nice. You join the group of murmuring voices in your head.
Oh no. I'm gonna be a zombie.
Join the party. Join the party.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
It's just 25 badgers and a llama singing.
Next up, a second ship approaches you.
Oh, God.
And I'd also like you to make that same saving throw again, the both of you.
No, I don't like this.
Oh. I just
got a natural one.
Same.
Okay.
Oh dear.
This is where the fun begins.
Oh, no.
We're going over to the enemy team.
Can we just blow them
Both
up?
of you, at this point, hear a voice in your head.
Take me home. I wish to go home.
And after that, it is now the gunner's turn.
Cool. Because she's been in her little gunner thing and looking out. Does she see any of the ships approaching?
Roll me a perception with disadvantage because there is a debris field in front of you.
Yes. Okay, come on. First one's 15. And that's an 18. So I think it's flat. On her perception is +3, so 18 on disadvantage.
All right. You are also at your weapons thing, so roll another.
Oh, yeah.
Add another 3 to that.
+3, 21.
21. You see the ships.
Excellent. They're not 1,000 feet from me, though, are they?
Oh my gosh. They are, at this point in time, 1,500 feet from you.
And am I in the turret that has the photon?
So you can unleash the
What is
photon torpedo from either turret.
Oh,
However,
it's
your
photon.
weapon system is currently down.
That's right. Oh no, I'm sorry. Photon is 1,000 feet. The laser guns are the 1,500.
Yeah.
All right. I would like to just ask the computer. Computer, can you reroute? You know, like communications are down anyway. So give me the weapons that power.
Rerouting power.
Thank you.
Everyone now completely loses communication to everyone. Short range and long range is now down.
Long range was down anyway. And I will.
I'll let you do that as your bonus action because that's just talking to the computer.
Awesome, thank you. And I will take the 2 shots at the closest spaceship.
Right, roll to hit.
All right. Do I use my weapon attack modifier and the +3, or just the +3? Okay, so that's +10.
Cool, nice.
So that's a 3. So I'm assuming 13 does not hit.
13 does not hit.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You fire both shots at the alien spaceship, and they just fly into debris.
Oops.
That's between you and the ships.
Do I roll twice for 2 attacks, or is it just 2 off
Nope.
1? Okay.
Just 2 off 1.
Awesome.
After that, unless you wanna attack again because you're a fighter, no?
Oh, like action surge, or with my second attack?
With your second attack.
Oh yeah, with my second attack, yes, please.
Yeah. Okay.
That is a 14 for a 24. Please hit.
You managed to hit it this time.
Oh, thank goodness.
Logs up.
And that is the 1d8. Oh, that is an 8
But
plus 2.
And roll another one because you fired 2 guns.
I love that. That's a 6 plus 2. So that's a 18 damage for the 2 shots.
Right, as you fire 2 shots at this alien ship, you manage to take off a fair chunk of itself. You notice
Amazing.
that there's now a couple holes in this ship.
Mhm.
And yeah, that's your turn.
It is my turn. Thank you.
Next up, we have another ship. Uses its dash action. I would now like the captain to take his turn.
All right. Shit. Yeah, first and foremost, computer, damage report.
Reporting no signs of damage at this point. However, communications are down as power has been rerouted to weapons. Also, because of this, engines are now working at normal capacity.
All right. So hang on, just to confirm. So the communications got nuked of power, so to speak. Engines have normalized and weapons have normalized.
Weapons should have doubled.
Weapons
actually,
have doubled?
because you.
No, because I took the power from...
Oh, yeah, okay, so weapons would be normalized, yeah. So
Okay.
you... Actually, no. So, yeah, engines would still be doubled in that case. Hang on, I'm doing maths in my head.
Yeah, all good.
Engines are doubled. Weapons are normal. Communications are down. Okay,
Communications are
that
down.
makes sense.
Sweet. I've got a little tracking system.
But so the engines weren't affected by
Now, the
black
engines
hole?
were, which is why they're working at half power. But because you rerouted power to them, they're now,
Yes,
like, normal.
and
They're working double power, but it's normal.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. We're gonna need communications. If you can get communications back up and going, reroute the power from shields for now.
This is like Monopoly of power.
Rerouting power from shields to communications.
I love this.
You now have no shields, and your communications are back online.
Out of everything, I think shields is the thing we need least right now.
Brave decision, Captain. Brave decision.
Would you have heard the
Someone so
shots?
frail.
For those at home, this is a rerouting mechanic that I introduced. I didn't think it'd get used this much, but here we go.
In space.
Every turn,
radiation.
I need this now.
This is the whole rest of the
Computer is confused.
playing the puzzle.
I was going to ask if there was like a limit per round, like how many rerouting we can do.
No, it's just I'll count it as a bonus action to reroute power.
Okay.
That's good.
All right. I'm going to use the rest of my ability basically just straight up for communication in the hopes of trying to get the inspiration to Effie. And I'm just going to call out, I'm just going to be like,
Effie, how we going with that long-range communication?
Effie, you have +6 bardic inspiration.
Woo!
Or 1d6, not +6.
And I am going to... Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I really can do. If so, I'm just going to look out the window and see what I can see. See if I can see
Yeah,
the
sure.
ship,
Just roll
if
me
I
a
can-
perception check for me. I'll give you a free action.
Cool. 6.
Yeah, so there's a lot of debris.
Yep.
You see glimpses of the ship that the shuttle is on. There doesn't seem to be any shuttle, though.
Okay. Voices screaming at me, probably distracting. All right. Sweet. Yep, that's me.
Next up, we have this ship will move his fair share. How far is he away? Ooh, he's out of range. That's all he's going to do. He's not going to dash. He's just going to chill. All right. It is now the pilot's turn.
Hooray!
Here he is.
Finally! I get my ass off that ship and into the shuttle.
All right. Now, because you've used your movement to get to the shuttle, you now have the shuttle's movement on top of that.
Okay, so I can move the shuttle.
You can move the shuttle because the shuttle isn't your movement. The shuttle is the shuttle's movement.
Thank God. Okay.
And because the scientist has warmed up the engines for you, you don't have to take an action to get that ready.
Yes, scientist!
You can just fly.
With such
Alright, great.
proficiency too.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool. So bonus action. I'll just say, computer, quickly reroute power to the engines from what have we got? Hang
So
on.
the shuttle has no weapons. It has no shields.
What does it have?
Not life
What does
support.
it have?
No.
There's a cup holder.
It has life support.
A couple.
Technically, it doesn't even have a computer.
Oh no.
You have to manually do everything on the ship.
Okay.
So you've got communications.
Mhm.
You have got communications on the shuttle.
Mhm.
You've got the you've got life support and engine.
You're not allowed to play without it.
Yeah,
man.
I'm
Get back
banned
to
from
the
that
ship.
game. I say to the scientist, Professor, should we turn off communications? I think we should get back to the ship.
That'd mean we'd have to do it, wouldn't it?
Oh,
There's no computer to do it.
I can do that, can't I? I know how to fly a ship.
You can do it.
Okay, can I do that as a bonus action?
Roll me an intelligence check to reroute power.
Come on, baby. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's a dirty 14.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yes. All right, cool. And then for the rest of
You
the
now
action,
have double power.
let's get the heck out of here. And then I have what was it? It was so I should have 1,200 feet of movement. Yeah.
Yeah, with a dash movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do notice as you take off, the black hole is halving your movement.
So I only have. Oh, because
600.
right. So yeah. I get you double. Right. Okay. So yeah. I can't do it with. Ooh, big ship too.
That's the wrong ship.
Wrong ship. But I don't have a dash because I've used my. Oh no, because it's my movement, right?
Yeah, so you've used a movement and a bonus action. You haven't used an action.
Actioning to get us back onto the ship.
All right.
And I fly it up and land. Can I land straight in the ship?
Yep,
Is that required?
that's 1,200 feet exactly. You've managed to land straight onto the ship.
Oh, we're safe. Let's go.
Just roll a quick survival check to get through the debris.
Okay. Yep.
Squish.
Don't stuff this up. Plus
14,
3 because you're a pilot.
14, 17.
Yep, you're fine.
Oh, I'm so nervous. All right, great. I'll just hold on, Professor. We're getting home.
Yep, you managed to land safely back onto the ship, and that will be your turn. Congrats.
For the love of science, we made it.
Doctor, top of the round.
I would like to make more cure, please.
Roll me that medicine check.
That is a 14 plus 11 for a
you're fine.
25, I guess.
Yep, you've
So I
made
do another vial.
another cure.
Right. I will save
Doctor.
that vial. Yes?
Doctor, may I suggest a course of action?
All right.
We could attempt to spread this cure through other means than making single vials.
Yes, you're correct.
The
I
food
want
processing
one
machine
extra one.
downstairs seems to be a good source of cooking.
The what, sorry?
The cafeteria downstairs.
Right. Okay. I will make another one and I will try that with that. Thank you.
Only here to help you.
Thank you. Strangely helpful computer. Can I try to make another one on my turn, or is that my action?
Oh, that's your action.
Okay. I will not do anything yet. I will keep this extra hidden, and I will continue to work on another one.
Okay. Engineer, you're up.
I would like to see if I can figure out. I've been working on this idea for a while. I think that this is the right time for it. I'm pretty sure that if I turn the engine off and take the neutron sucker out of the carbon fiber filament tube and then replace it with the shiny ring, then we can go twice as fast. So I'm going to do that now. I'm going to turn the engine off and I want to give the power to weapon back to weapons.
The weapons is
and
okay.
shields, because I've got two now, right? But I don't want to be specific, so if someone else wants to take it, I don't want to put it somewhere else. But I just without thinking, I'm going to be I took it from I took it from weapons, so I'm going to put it back to weapons. And I took it, and shields are down. That's silly. I'm going to put it back to shields. But actually, what I want to do is try and make the engine twice as fast while it's off, because that's what I've been working on for a while.
You have shut down the engines. You are now floating in space with a black hole.
Yes.
Right. Okay. That was your bonus action.
Yeah, so I want to use my action to try and make the engine twice as fast.
What skill check did you want to do that? And what skill check shall I give you?
Well, I kind of figured that I was successful last time at figuring out which.
You can have an advantage arcana.
Yeah, and so now I'd like to do it. I'd like to do it like physically, like maybe like
sleight of hand, maybe.
You want
Yes,
Dirtbag
that's all
to
right.
come help you, Mac? Do
Tool.
you want Dirtbag to come help you?
Do I want what?
Dirtbag.
Dirtbag. Yes.
She pulls out this tiny little like larvae type insect, and its wings spread out, and it's like a tiny little moth, and it like flutters over to you, made of like bits of wire and like gears, and it's kind of like a fusion between the two halves of the gnome twins, like wires and gears kind of all churning in together. And it is my little homunculus servant that is at your disposal to use how you will.
Okay, Dirtbag, I'd really like if you put the shiny ring in the homunculus, and that needs to just go see in that spot right there while the power's off. But you got to do it real quick, because if the power comes on,
roll a sleight of hand for me. I'll let you use your stats and not the homunculus stats, though.
Can I add my Tinker's Tools?
Yep. You can also add your +3 before being an engineer.
Okay. I rolled a 15 plus 15 is 30.
That's just a complete and total success. The engines, however, are still off at this moment. Right.
Yes. But when someone turns them back on, they'll be twice as fast. And the guns have twice as much power, and we
I'll say with the engines off during your turn, the ship goes 50 feet closer to the black hole.
Slides to the yeah.
Into the debris field. You haven't hit it yet. You're close.
Not important. I did it! I did
Technician,
it!
your turn.
I did it! I've been trying to work on this for
so
weeks.
Smart, Mac. Hang on, you got Dirtbag helping you out. It's pretty good at getting into those spaces. I'm just trying to see if I can bypass this jammer here. See if I can get it to fuck off. And I'm just going to try and send out like a jamming signal, I guess, like outside of the ship. I just want to see if I can just send out a signal that's going to jam like those other communications, like those other signals.
That would probably be an Arcana check, I would guess. I would assume. What tech did you want that to be? Because I would take that as an Arcana.
No, whatever you rule, she's just typing code into a computer, so...
Do that Arcana!
Oh, yeah, that's right. 18.
You unleash this code that you have just come up with on the spot that seems to directly negate whatever sort of jamming is happening, and your long-range communications are back up online.
She's gonna tap into her comms again and just go... Yes, hear me? Testing.
No response, because their long-range communications are out. Actually, no, they're on the ship now.
Could we hear her?
So, yeah, short range. Yeah, you can hear her because you're on the ship.
Oh, right, yeah. Yes, we can. We can hear you. We're on the ship.
Oh, fuck. Well... Can people communicate, please?
We only just arrived back on the ship. We gotta tell the captain. We gotta go.
Alright, well, comms are up. Talk.
Captain, we're under attack.
Effie out.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Technician. That's your turn. You're not rerouting power or anything.
She is not playing. She'll break into the computer and stop. She'll put up a firewall so that no one else can reroute power without getting permission first.
All right. As you end your turn, I guess the ship will drift another 50 feet closer to the debris field. As the engines are still off. Next, it is the scientist's turn.
All right. I'll contact the captain. Captain.
Yep.
We're back on the ship. So we can communicate now. But there are 4 ships that have come out of the black hole. They were chasing us. I don't think they're friendly.
Oh, shit. Up, Miss Mira, you're up. If you haven't already spotted the ship.
You're muted.
I said thank you.
Yeah, so I'll disembark the shuttle, and I will probably head back to my lab. Well, you brought the antenna, didn't you? Yeah. I might take the antenna. And contact Effie. Yeah. Hey Effie, we found the thing that was making the signal. Do you want to look at it? We brought it back with us.
Duh. Come downstairs.
Okay. So I'll take that down to Effie to have a look at.
You'll probably get to the engine room, which I think Effie's in, when that'll be your whole movement.
Yep.
I will say, being in the engine room now, you notice the engines are off.
Guys, why are the engines off? There's a black hole outside.
There's a black hole outside?
Yeah. That means it'll be sucking things towards it.
Communication people.
Yeah, I turned the engines off so
Did
that
you do
I
that?
could make them go faster.
You didn't turn them back on?
Yeah.
Well, they're not going, so they're not back on.
We're getting to that. We don't tell you how to do your job.
Computer, please reroute power back to the engines.
Rerouting power back to engines. All systems nominal.
Awesome. Thank you, computer.
The engines turn back on. You have normal movement. Despite only not having to reroute extra power to the engines to do that.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Yep. Next up. Gonna dive in. At this point, I'll have everyone make a wisdom saving throw.
Everyone?
Everyone. It's in range now.
Disadvantage for those.
Did you mean that my spacesuit doesn't protect me?
Oh, you don't get disadvantage. You're the only one without disadvantage.
I'm cured.
It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, you're cured, so you don't have disadvantage either.
Right. 12. 24.
I got a 6.
18.
9.
I got a 6.
Okay.
That 20.
Who failed a 15?
Wait, you said you got a natural 20.
Didn't fail a 15.
Actually,
I had disadvantage.
you're fine. You're fine, Grace, because actually, I'll just say all these wisdom saving throws I'm getting them to roll, because you're not infected, you don't have to roll them.
Oh,
You're
okay.
fine, Grace.
Excellent, because I keep failing.
However,
Thank you.
the 3 murmur voices.
No.
Oh, what a shock. This is going to be interesting now. Right. Each and every one of you, the alien voice that you are hearing in your head now seems to have some sort of power over you. And we'll leave it at that for now.
Can I ask the computer a question, quickly?
Sure.
Computer, now that all systems are nominal, can we turn off the alarm?
Of course, I was just following protocol.
Thank you.
The alarm turns off.
Sorry.
It is now this spaceship's turn, and it is going to travel into the debris field. It is going to make a survival check. Going to take points of damage as it gets hit by some debris. Next up, we have the gunner. You have normal guns.
Whoa! Mira is living her best life. I will shoot the ship that I got before, if I can, please, with the photon shooter.
What, photon torpedo?
Yeah, that one.
Sure. It's still 1,500 feet away.
Oh, it didn't move? Oh, okay.
That's one in the debris field, though.
Yeah, I'll shoot the one in the debris field with that, please.
Okay.
If the dice allow.
Roll attack.
Alright. The 17.
Yep, that'll hit.
Excellent. So it's 2d8, but it shoots twice, or does that one just shoot once?
So this one just shoots once.
Okay,
This
perfect.
photon torpedo.
Oh, that's a 2, and that's a 3. So it's 5 plus 2 is 7 damage.
Right, you hit it, and you see this blue flash as it hits some sort of shielding on this ship. That flash lasts only a moment, and then is gone. How much damage did you roll?
7.
7. Yep, that's all that happens. You just take down its shields.
Okay. Alright. And my second attack on that one?
Yep.
I'll roll. It's 28 to hit.
Yeah, sure.
And that is 8 plus 2 is 10, plus 2 is 12 damage on the second one.
And this is the photon torpedo?
Yes, please.
Okay, sure. 12 damage?
Yep.
Yep. It hits directly into the side of this ship with a massive explosion. It is crippled, but it is still flying towards you.
That's right. She's just pumping herself up. She's probably like people watching a football game. She's like, wow! And that's her turn.
All right. Cool. Next up, we have... Go, get in there. Roll that survival check. Passes that survival check. Does a dash. Makes its way to the back of your ship. And then it's this guy's turn. Gonna straight up dash as well. Roll his survival check. And take 5 points of damage. Cool. It is now the captain's turn.
Mr. Aaron, I need you in here and piling in the ship as quick as possible. We need at least 1.21 gigawatts on these engines.
I don't know what that means, but I'll do it. I'll get us out of here.
That was me hoping to give out a bardic or captain's inspiration.
He has captain's inspiration. That's what we're going to call it.
Yep. Doing so is that would be a bonus action, right? For the thing, or is it? Yeah, okay. I am.
You can also attempt to fly.
Oh yeah, no. I'm going to do something else in this instance.
Okay.
Captain Rhost is going to get up and run over to the other guns, if possible, and jump on that. To join in. So the weapons room is close enough that you can do that. Okay, sweet. And then I'm going to use my action, if I may, to fire away, and I'm going to go. I'm just going to go straight to lasers. Stick with the lasers. Yep. And I'm going to aim for the one closest to us, so the one at the back of the ship.
The one at the back. Okay. Yep.
Sweet. Now with that, can I use my maneuvers on these at all, if applicable?
What's your maneuver?
So, unbeknownst, I did not know at the time of creating it, but it seems Grace and I have both made Battle Masters. Right. So I have something called the Distracting Strike. When you hit with a weapon attack, it doesn't specify ranged or melee, but you can expend one superiority die to add the total to the damage roll, and then the next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than me has advantage if the attack is made before my next turn.
Sure.
Yep. Okay.
You can do that.
Alrighty. Let's see if my attacks are as bad as Jean's. 23?
Wow. Definitely
that'll
not a
hit.
descendant of John.
Woo!
John is not in this universe.
Nope.
I mean, it might be his son.
And I've forgotten what type of dice my superiority die are. A D8. Okay. So additional 5 damage to whatever the damage would be, and then it's 2d8 plus 4, right? Because it's 2 lasers at 1d8 plus 2. Two
lasers, 1d8 plus 2.
Yep. Is that correct? So it's 1d8 plus 2 per laser, so it's 2d8 plus 4.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 7, 11, 16 damage.
16 damage plus whatever that other thing was.
Oh, that's including the other thing. Yeah, so 16 total from everything.
Yep.
And then I have my second attack.
Yep, sure.
Which
I'll say as you fire this one off, you see that blue flash as the shields disappear.
Okay, sweet. Knowing that that's down, I'm going to swing my cannons over to the next closest one, the one that's furthest through the debris, and try to take my second shot at them.
Okay.
Sweet. Not as good, but still not bad. 18?
Yep, that'll hit.
Sweet. 4, 9, 13 points of damage.
All right, 13 points of damage happens, and you see familiar blue flash as this one's shields also go down.
Hell yeah. Sweet. That's my turn.
All right. Pilot's turn.
Okay. Little Mac does not waste any time getting up to. He just runs straight from the shuttle to an elevator to try to get up to the pilot's cockpit.
Now, because the piloting is on the other side of the ship, it will take you either a dash action or 2 turns to get there. Because you have Captain's Inspiration, I am willing to let you use that as a dash action instead, if you wish.
Absolutely. Thank you, GM. Oh, thank you, Captain. Cool. So Mac gets into the seat and sees that there's a firewall about rerouting power. And he
Currently, you're facing towards the debris field, about to touch it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I call the captain. Captain, I really want us to get away from this situation. I'm thinking about rerouting power from communications to our engines.
Yeah, go for it. Whatever you need.
All right. Okay. Computer, please reroute power to our engines.
This function has been overridden by Effie.
Oh, Effie!
Yeah?
Effie, we need to get out of here. I'm trying to reroute power to the ship's engines. Could you authorize that, please? Thank you. Let's get out of here, everyone. And I will proceed to...
Rerouted.
Cool, so that should give us 1,200 feet of movement?
Yep. No, SS Mayhem is a little bit slower. It's 450 meters.
Oh, right,
so you only have
sorry.
900 feet of movement.
900.
You also need to use, for every 90 degrees you turn, and currently you need to turn 180 degrees, you need to use 200 feet of movement.
200 feet, so I'm bad at math. That's 7. So we should overall be able to move up to about that point there.
Yep.
Yep, okay.
Unless you don't turn 180 degrees and you just turn
yeah?
90 degrees and we
Or
go
go
up
down, yeah.
instead
Or go
of
down?
left.
Yeah, yep.
So you
Actually,
can move 700 up or down, or you
But
can
is the
move
ship
500 straight back, if that's the calculations.
okay. So, I just don't like this guy being behind us. So maybe we do just go straight up. So, sorry, to move that, would that be 700 up?
700? Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's go up. Okay, cool. I thrust the ship in. Let's go. I'll just double check. That'll be. I think that's 700 there. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
I would like, because the engines are working at twice capacity and your technical know-how, Mr. Engineer, could you please roll for me just an investigation check on the engines and see how they deal with this maneuver?
Ooh. Lucky I'm good at investigating. Do I get to add my +3? Oh, good. 16.
So, it seems fine to you. Your invention seems to be holding at this moment in time. Yeah.
Okay, GM, I've used my bonus action, my captain's inspiration, and my movement. Is there anything I can do with an action to help this situation? What can I do while I pilot the ship?
Don't know. You still have that. You still have the radar thing, don't you?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm holding it in my. It's
No,
in
I
my
took
lap.
that.
Oh no! Yeah,
I took that.
Yeah, Professor.
Oh, you took that.
Etheria
Okay.
took that. Yeah, she did.
Okay. You can hold your action, or you can technically use a dash action. Technically.
Ooh, yeah. I'm thinking dash. Yeah, let's dash. Absolutely. Great. And then we'll go another 900 feet now. We couldn't we?
Yeah. Roll an investigation, Mr. Engineer. $19.
19.
With a 19, you look up just to see your contraption faltering, sparking, and fall out.
Do I figure that's because we haven't gone away from the black hole, or just like yeah.
The engines turn off again.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm just terrible today. I'm doing a bad job. Okay, I guess that's my turn. Yeah.
All right. Doctor, send me a sign.
I will try to make another dose of antidote, but I will try to make it so I can do it airborne. Know that the computer wanted me to put it in the coffee, but I have a better idea.
All right. Roll me in medicine, but I'm going to have to make this a pretty high one.
Okay.
Say a 25.
Okay.
See what you do.
I got a 22.
So I'll say you're most of the way there. You've pretty much cracked the code. This one, however, is not ready yet. You think it'll take a little bit more time to succeed in this one. So with the 22, you haven't failed. It's just going to take you another turn.
Yep, that's fine. That's my turn. I will take the goldfish, and I will put the goldfish also in a contamination glass. What do you call that? Like a little aquarium thing.
Yep.
And put it
You're
in
going to put
there.
it with your tadpole? Or?
No, Teddy is staying somewhere else. He's in my room, I think. But I'm putting it in there to keep it safe in case anything knocks over or whatever. It will be contained inside.
It's banged its head against this glass so much that it's actually starting to bleed.
Okay.
This poor goldfish.
That's okay. I will leave it to do that. And investigate as it happens.
All right. Next up, we have the engineer.
So I would like to use my action to put the engine back to normal on.
Okay, so you remove your contraption and shove it back to normal. Roll a sleight of hand. Yeah, that's fine.
25.
And as you do this, the engine's power is still technically there because no one actually turned it off. So it just jumps back to life as soon as you plug the wires together.
Yeah, but we have no communications because we turned communications off. And the black hole is still meaning that we'll move at half movement now instead of normal movement. Yep, okay, cool. Understanding all of those things and hearing that we're in a firefight, I'm physically in the room with Effie still, right? Hey, Effie, we're in a bit of a spot. I think it's a good idea that communications are off, but it makes it slightly inconvenient. I think I'm going to head up to help at the gunners. But if you could let the pilot know that we need to actually not just go around the black hole, but we need to go away from it, and we'll move faster.
I don't know how I'm supposed to let him know when comms are down.
We could walk.
Yes, but I need to stay here because I believe that the professor needs to talk to me about something that they're holding. They're right here. And
they're coming here?
I'm there. I'm
right,
here.
Right there.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, well, when you get a chance, let them know.
These comms being down are going to be a bitch because no one can reroute any systems without going through me first now.
Yeah. Seems like a good plan, I think. Anyway, I'm heading up to the gunners.
Jude, bye.
Bye. I'm going to use so I've used my action to fix the engine, and I'm going to use my movement
to get as close to the gunner as possible.
What do I do if the engines go down again?
Oh, yeah? I'll come back.
Alright.
I'm going to use so I can I move?
You can
all
move
the way
halfway
to the gunners?
because it's up 2 floors. So.
I'm going to use my bonus action.
Because you can do that.
Because I have a rule.
Yep, you can make it all the way to the gunners. I think he just died.
Communication's down.
He's muted.
I think you muted yourself, Mac.
He's muted. He's fixing it.
It's just a game of charades now.
Jacob, your mic's muted. You know that, yeah? Okay, cool.
He's just
I
accepted
guess
his
we'll
fate.
move on to the technician's turn.
Oh no.
Is there something you wanted, or?
I just wanted to give you the antenna.
Thanks.
It stopped. It stopped as soon as we picked it up. That's when the black hole opened.
Ah, see? Communication info. It's really helpful. Thank you.
So if you can find out anything useful about it, I don't know.
I'll have a look.
Good luck.
Thanks. It's gonna take the box and kind of. What does it look like? Are there any ports in it? Is it just like a box with an antenna on top of it? Like, what is it?
So you, with your kind of technical engineering-ish knowledge thing, whatever, you see a panel that can be popped open, and inside that panel there's like there's some buttons with a mini computer screen to, like, obviously the programming side of things for this, whatever this is.
Alright. I'm gonna open it up and see if I can figure out what it is, what it's used for, if it was like a trap that got sprung. I just want to kind of figure out the inner workings of this little box.
Roll me an investigation. Sounds right.
I'm gonna get Dirtbag to kind of like crawl down my arm and kind of float over towards it and get like in the machine, because it's like a tiny little bug.
Yep.
Get in the little machine and help me out.
Sure.
And I get my +3 as well.
Yep, because it's computers.
Nice. So that is a 30.
30! She's done it! With a 30, you can tell that this was a distress beacon, that an ancient distress beacon from ages gone by. One of the missing ships in history, you can tell from the information you're gathering, that left the Galactic Federation. This belonged to it. It has since been reprogrammed with an alien language overlapping an English language to just put out this distress beacon, which you can tell is some form of not a distress beacon, rather a coal for that they were hoping someone or something would find it.
Is it a honey trap?
What's a honey trap?
A honey trap is something that you use in like computer terms, I guess. It's kind of like when you have a virus and you label the virus as like, you know, like on like USBs, and there'll be a file in the USB that says like personnel documents, and you click on that personnel documents and then you get a virus on your computer. That's a honey trap. It's kind of like luring.
No, it's not. It's not one of those. It's literally a distress beacon, but it's programmed in such a way that you guys weren't meant to find this signal. Someone or something else was supposed to find this distress signal.
It's just a folder.
With the information you gather, however, with the scientist being there looking over it, scientist, you gain another success in your translation skills, because this is direct English to direct alien language.
This junk is from like 2022. What? This is like ancient shit.
It is, but it looks familiar though.
How old are you?
It looks similar to an artifact I have up in my lab. It's just it's something to do with that, I'm sure. Or at least from the same people.
Cool.
How many successes do you have, by the way?
I have 4.
Question, with comms down, does that mean compute, like the cameras are down too? Is like all comms?
Cameras should still be up.
Okay. And there is a screen in engineering, correct? Okay.
Yes.
And a screen in navigation, like in that comms navigation area?
Yes. Every area has a screen.
Can I beam my screen up to them? Do like a FaceTime?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'm gonna...
It's FaceTime, but muted.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna just do it and then my face just pops up on the screen. And then go like, it's something. And that's it, that's my turn.
Okay. Scientist, you're up.
Okay, that's very good. Very good information. I might go and check the artifact, see if I can find something else. Although, didn't he say that we should head away from the black hole and the pilot doesn't know this? And we don't have communication with them?
Pretty sure that Mac went up there to go say that.
Okay. In that case, I'll head to the lab then. I'll head to the lab, see what I can find about my artifact. Maybe we can put the two bits of information together, and it might help us here.
All right. Well, you do that. If you're on past nav or anyway on the way up there, just be like, away. Because they're like right near each other, right?
Hole, go that way. Sure.
Yeah. I mean, we can just mime it. I mean, he's right there.
Yeah. Go away from this thing.
Black hole, bad. Other way. Hole, bad. That way. Hole, us, that way.
Yeah. That'll work. You can work on that since you've got your whole FaceTime thing happening. And I'll head back. I'll head up to the lab.
Alright, don't need the details.
Will do. Without communications.
We got the screens up.
Yep.
Send it over.
I'll mime it.
So, because the engineering and the science lab are both on that side of the ship, you'll be able to get to science lab within this turn if you wanted to roll an investigation or an insight to discover this final.
I'll roll an investigation. That is a 27.
You successfully decipher the artifact.
Yes.
The artifact, as ancient as it is, you realize has calculations on how to slingshot your ship around a black hole.
Ooh. I can't communicate that to anyone.
You don't have any movement left either.
No. Great. This will be great. Well, I don't think there's anything else I can do, so that'll be my turn.
All right. It is now this ship's turn. There. He's going to roll his survival check. He's going to pass. And then he's actually going to shoot you. And he's going to miss as this laser shot bounces off the shields of the starship. After that, it is now the second ship's turn, which I believe is going to make his way out of the debris field, but not before taking enough damage that as he exits the debris field, a piece of debris slams into him and he explodes. It is now the gunner's turn.
Okay. I'm going to... Who's within 1,000 feet of me and doesn't have their shield up?
Yes, of course. They all have their shields down, I believe.
Excellent. I'll just shoot at the...
And I believe they are all within... Okay, only 2 of them are within 1,000 feet.
Alright, I'll shoot at the closest one that's still in the debris field.
Yep.
And I would also like to use a maneuver, which is the menacing attack. It also doesn't specify melee, it just says a weapon attack. I can expend a superiority die, and they make a wisdom saving throw, and on a fail, they're scared of me. So I don't know if that applies to the pilot is scared of me or the ship. So I don't know if I can use that one.
Well, I don't know. Try. It'll affect the alien inside the ship, not the ship itself.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. As long as I can use that one, I will roll to hit with the photon torpedo because their shields are down. That is a natural 20.
Ooh. Hey, hell yeah.
Roll that critical damage.
Yeah.
Alright. That's 2d8 plus my d8 for my superiority dice. We got 3d8 damage. 6, 4, 8. So 18 times 2 is 36. Somebody correct me if that's not right.
Yep.
Plus 2, so 38 damage. And they have to make a wisdom saving throw. The DC is 15.
I'm going to give you a how do you want to do this?
Look, she's living her best life. She's like spinning around. I'm assuming these like gun things like spin, like in like Star Wars. Yeah, she's just doing that, and she just does a pass across it, like just in half, the whole ship.
Yep, this ship just splits straight in half, and it's destroyed.
It's definitely
it becomes
now.
one with the debris field.
Amazing. And I get my second attack?
Yeah.
Amazing.
As a reminder, if I may, you do have advantage on that one that I shot.
Oh, yeah. Is that the one
that's... the one next to the shuttle, which shouldn't be there.
I will shoot at that one. I think I have to use the laser guns for that because it's further than 1,000 feet.
Yep.
All right. I'll shoot the laser guns at the one I have advantage on.
Sure.
2 battle
all that
masters
advantage.
together. Thank you, because that first one's a natural 1. The universe evens out. And it's a 18 for a 28 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Yeah.
All right, and that's 2d8 plus 4. 1, 6. Oh wait, only 2. 1 and 6 is 7 plus 2 is 9. 9 damage.
You shoot this ship. It looks like it's getting pretty beat up.
Excellent.
Flying, though.
And that's it for my turn.
All right. After your turn, it is number 2. Ship number 2 blew up. Captain, your shot.
Alrighty. Yeah, Captain's gonna jump in on this. I'm gonna take a swing, so to speak, at... Actually, can't see any of the other ships that are still down the bottom there. Okay. I'm gonna pop off at that same one that was just shot with my first attack, which is a 17 to hit.
Yep, 17 hits.
Sweet. So that's with the 2 lasers, right? So it's 2d8 plus 4 because it's the 2 in this that one. Yep. So that is 16 damage on the first one.
Yep.
Then
are you attacking the one?
The one that was
attacked
just
before?
attacked. Yeah.
Okay.
So the one that was real close to us.
Boom.
Yeah.
There's
all right.
one remaining, I believe.
Swinging over
Is
to
there
that
one
one.
remaining? Yeah, there it is.
And second attack. Slightly better. 18 to hit.
Yep.
I am going to no, I'm just going to keep it as is for now.
Yep.
Not great damage. 8 damage.
This one was pretty low.
Oh, okay. I just nipped it on the wing. Oh, wait.
So, describe, Captain, how you defeat 2 ships in 1 turn.
Yeah, just first one straight through the windshield, taking out the pilot, and then swinging around to the second, and just gonna try clip the wing, or the hopes of throwing it off kilter and having it spin into some debris or something.
Yep, that's exactly what happens. It just spins straight into some debris and blows up. At this point, all the alien ships that you've that flew out of the black hole have been destroyed. The 2 people that I said keep note of that fail. Who were they? Was that Dizzy and Brandon? Yep, all right. You hear in your heads.
Take me to the black hole.
And I would like you each to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Take me home, black old hole, West Virginia.
I got a 12. I got a 13.
You both are immediately compelled to take any measure possible to get to that black hole.
Right, so the pilot in charge of doing the ship,
Oh, God.
like of steering the ship, and the person who knows how to get us away from the black hole, both now just want to...
Yeah, the 2 worst people.
Yeah.
That's good. Thanks for
Two
coming,
people
everybody.
who had any sort of power to turn the situation around.
It's been a fun game, but
We're going in the black hole. We're just going in the black hole.
Yes!
So at this point, you're out of combat. But we can still keep the initiative order going to see how things turn out if you wish.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
This little maneuver's gonna cost us 50
Good job,
years!
guys! I just came up to you. I came up to you.
Plus 2 enemies and gain 2 enemies.
Yeah.
Pilot, it's your turn.
We're okay.
Hooray! Well, I am compelled.
Let's make 4 decisions.
And we still have boosted engines, so
No, you have normal engines now, I think.
Oh, are we?
Yeah. You killed them.
Oh, you're right.
And I
Yeah.
just made it back to
Yep.
normal.
Thank God. Oh my
Can
God.
Can I say as well, for the end of my turn, I would have just seeing getting names now. Seeing Big Mac come up towards the weapons, I would have been like, we got another person here, and I would have gone back to the captain's chair, if possible. That's where I would have.
Okay, yeah, sure.
If possible. If not, all good.
Because at the end of your turn, you
yeah.
would have blown up the
Yeah.
ships and gone straight back to the captain's chair. Yep, that's fair.
Easy. Okay, cool. Easy.
Cool. All right. So I dash as well.
Yep.
Thrusting
Suddenly,
the ship. Everybody feels it. Oh yeah.
technically, you would only go 600 feet because you would have needed 200 feet of that to turn the ship.
Oh right. Sorry. Yep.
Roll a survival with disadvantage to get through this debris field.
You're gonna love that one, guys. What's that? 15.
With a 15, suddenly everyone hears this scraping sound against the ship. The shields that would have protected you from such an event sadly were turned off and had not yet recharged at this point. The ship takes 11 damage. As it starts to make its way through the debris field.
I guess that's my turn, and I'm just muttering myself,
Black hole, black hole.
And our communication is still down. Yeah.
Yep. Doc, your shot.
I will continue what I'm doing, but first I will snort a line of cocaine to give myself guidance.
Sure. I don't know how that gives you guidance, but sure.
That is 19. That is...
Works differently with his anatomy.
27. That is 30.
Congrats. You have made a successful antidote that you can pump through the air.
Right. And I'm guessing that I have air vents everywhere, so I'm guessing if I went to an air vent, I could place the device in there and just get the computer to pump it.
You're in the med bay.
Mm-hmm.
The system that you used before to vent the air out.
Mm-hmm.
You be knowing that the doctor and that system. I'm going to get you to just roll intelligence check for me.
Right.
Let's see how well you know this system.
That is 18.
Plus your 3 for being in the med station?
No, that's already added.
All right,
That's
cool.
total.
You know that there is a possibility you can use that system to connect it to life support and pump it through the ship.
Right. I'm not sure if I can do that or if that will be my next turn.
You're not sure if you have the knowledge to do that.
Okay. The communications is down, so I'm going to take the device with me and I'm going to try to find the engineer.
Very well.
Walk around, try and find.
You manage... I guess you're headed down to engineering to find the engineer.
Yeah, it'd be a logical place to go, I guess.
All right, you'll make it to engineering... No, you'll make it to just outside engineering at this turn, I think, because you have to go throughout med bay all the way to cross and down.
Cool.
So you're on the right floor, you're just not in engineering yet.
No, that's okay.
Cool. Engineer, it's your turn. But I will say that as the ship is making its way through the debris field, Brandon, you're infected, but you do see this. You're headed straight for the black hole. You see coming out of the black hole another alien ship. This one's a lot bigger. Okay, it is now the engineer's turn.
Stupid comms being down. I'm gonna try and go to. I'm going to use my movement to go to the bridge.
All right.
From
communications. From
weapons.
Aren't you at weapons? Yeah, so the bridge is right.
I was
next
at
to
weapons,
so,
and I want to go to where. Yeah, I want to go to where the pilot is piloting the ship.
That looks big.
That's a little big.
And I want to. So then my apologies, pilot. I know the comms are down. We need to go away from the black hole. Not towards the black hole. Away from the black hole to get the engine to work.
Little Mac does not respond. He's just muttering to himself, "Take me home, take me home, take me home."
Debris Road.
I know, it's echoing in my mind every time. Like, don't say it, don't say it.
If he's not control, so if he doesn't respond to that, can I work out what's going on with him deliberately driving?
Yeah, roll an insight.
Black hole. That was a very good roll. 21.
This guy's obviously in some sort of possessed.
Did that take my action to inside it? I'm going to. Nah, I'm definitely going to do it. I'm going to take out my laser drill and shoot him in the back of the head.
Look, I'm gonna give you advantage on this roll.
Well, that's good. 'Cause I am a rogue,
Oh shit!
so that's very helpful.
Bye.
Assassinated.
He's not concentrating on anything else other than trying to get to this black hole. He's not trying. He doesn't. Yep.
Okay. It is a 20 dirty to hit.
Does that hit, Brandon?
Oh, yeah, that hits.
And
That was a lot of dice.
you take 22 points of burning laser damage.
The back of your head.
Do I see this happening?
Oh yeah, you have communications to. Yeah, you see all that happening, but you have no volume.
No volume.
I don't want to turn it back on.
Oh no. Yeah, no, I'm still standing. I'm on my feet still. I'm just sort of, and I'm just like pushing down on the wheel.
And then I'm going to bonus action hide using my camouflage.
Whatever that works.
I don't know.
Um.
I can, it means I can advantage hiding.
Okay, yeah, sure. Isn't the captain right behind you? The captain sees all this happening as
He's
well.
just standing there with a cup of coffee.
So you're trying to hide when half the ship just saw what you did. Okay.
Yes. Yes, because it didn't work, right? Like, so I'm going to be like, ah! And then be like, fuck!
Springboard off the body into a vent.
So yeah,
something like that.
Crawls into one of the cupboards.
Like I'm imagining like the pilot's like elbows me in the face because he's like I'm trying to like drill him in the back of the head and turn the ship around and he's just like you're a gnome, you're like a tiny creature and I'm just like fuck off. And then like with that fuck off, I'm like ah!
Yep, okay, so what did you roll for your stealth? What did you roll? Dirty 20, okay, yeah.
Dirty 20.
Yep, you just become one with the console. I'll say the captain notices. I think, what's your passive?
Yeah, I don't want to stealth like me doing the thing. Like I don't like anyone can see me like trying to take control.
The captain saw everything that happened. The captain knows. Everyone else, like, he just disappears. Because you're like directly in front of the captain. It doesn't make sense that you would just poof.
Yeah. I'm actually just trying to hide from the pilot.
You successfully hide from the
so
pilot in that case, yeah.
Kill him next turn. Maybe actually, I'm just gonna hide behind the captain. Yes. Behind the captain. I want to hide behind the captain. Yeah, great. Yeah, that's. Mommy, no!
Technician, you're up.
Like.
Okay, so I saw all of this happening.
Yep.
I want to know if there is a way, like if there's any sort of computer that's connected to the, if there's like an autopilot functionality like on the controls. Like, does that exist?
Yes.
Can I override that? Like, can I override manual controls?
Yes. If on a successful DC, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try and do that. Can I do it from where I am, or do I need to go up to comms?
You can do it from where you are. Because you're at a computer.
Right. It's like looking at the screen, just like typing on my keypad, just like, I think I need to intervene here quickly. What check is that?
Gosh, let's do some sort of intelligence check, I would guess.
Yes, please.
Which one do you want? One that makes sense.
I'll do acrobatics. No. I don't know, would it be like investigation? Wouldn't be nature. Wouldn't be religion. I guess. Does investigation make the most sense?
Yeah, let's just do investigation.
Oh, nice. 24.
Yep, you have successfully overridden manual controls.
Right.
Manual controls have been overridden. Autopilot engaged.
The ship at this point goes full reverse. Survival check on the ship is now at disadvantage. They were both 15s. So that's fine. It now just reverses 300 feet out of the debris field. It doesn't turn, it's just reversed.
Yes, that's okay. What is currently pulling power from comms? I forgot.
I think it's the engines.
Engines?
Yeah, it's the engines.
Alright. I am going to... let me just have a look. So what can I route power from? Like, what can I divert power from? It's weapons.
Shields are still up.
I want to keep shields up. I think it's going to be weapons.
All right. You can divert power from weapons to communications. Communications are back online.
Yeah. Hey, Cap. It's waves from the computer screen. I've overridden the manual controls. I think that there's some sort of a situation up there, so I thought it'd be best to let the computer take over for now.
I imagine you see the Cap just ducking and weaving, swinging. Someone's just run behind him who's just punched someone else in the back of the head with a laser drill. So yeah, I'm, just trying to respond while also looking for where the hell Big Mac and Little Mac and what's going on with the two of them. And yeah, every busy. Be with you in a moment, doing what I can.
Okay. Let me out. That's my turn.
Scientist, you're up.
So the calculations for the slingshot, are the calculations done or do I have to do them?
So you have the calculations.
Okay.
Like,
if
you were to give them to the appropriate person, they would know what to do.
But
you're also compelled to go to that black hole.
I'm going to alter the calculations so that they take us to the black hole.
Yeah, black hole gang.
All right. You can do that. Sure.
And
Actually, roll me just an intelligence check to see if you can successfully divert these calculations. Because you're not a technician. You are a scientist, but...
At 23.
Yeah, sure. You can do it.
Then I will take them up to the pilot, like where they are up there, because I don't know.
You can make it all the way there?
Cool. Captain, I have these calculations. I've finally deciphered my artifact. It'll slingshot us around the black hole to help us get away.
Yeah, I'm trying to get these two under control first.
What on earth?
We're autopiloting away. We'll do what we can when we can.
But if we'd use this, it'll get us away faster.
Yep.
So I'll hand over the calculations to the captain because he's in charge of the ship, so...
Yep. Fair enough. Captain now has these calculations. Is that your turn? That's all your turn?
Yeah, that's going to be my turn.
All right, Gunner, your shot. The weapons are down. There's no ships except for this. Actually, you haven't. Roll me a perception to see if you see this thing.
All right.
Only the pilot's seen it so far.
And I get my +3, so that's a 20 total.
All right, you see a glimpse of something in the black hole.
Okay, and because weapons are right next to where all this commotion is happening, right? So I'd be hearing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna stick my head out. Y'all realize that there's another ship coming this way. So I don't know if you want to like stop playing around or whatever it is that you're doing. But someone's taking power from.
Kill the other.
Okay, why are we going towards the black hole and the enormous ship?
Because we can get away from it quicker if we go round it.
But we're going.
Black hole will speed us up. It'll get us there faster. We will be able to get away from it. It'll be in the black hole, but we can get away from it faster.
That doesn't make sense to me because I am like backwards is that way. Intelligence is a -1. I'm sorry, I don't understand science. I'm going to. Do I realize that I feel like I wouldn't realize that the pilot's taking us towards it as a bad thing if he thought he was slingshotting. So I'm just gonna hang out in the weapons.
Yep.
But keep an eye on what's going in. So I'm gonna hold. No, I'm not gonna hold my action. I'm just gonna keep an eye on what they're doing.
Yep.
And keep an eye on the weapons not having any power.
All right, Captain, you're up.
All right. With all this going on, I'm calling out immediately to Mira to be like, hold one of them down, I'll take the other. And I'm going to go for, let's roll the dice. Evens the pilot, odds the engineer. That's an even, that's a 6. I'm going to go try tackle the pilot down and sort of try to subdue them.
So a grapple?
Yeah.
Sure. Make that opposed athletics check, I guess. That's how grapples work, yeah?
Yeah, it's usually athletics versus acrobatics or athletics.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
So can I use acrobatics?
By standard rules of D&D, I believe you can.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah.
I had a 18, Captain.
15 plus 5, 20.
Oh!
Captain shows his worth.
Where's this when Sean needs it?
So yeah, you managed to wrench this pilot out of his console and pin him to the ground.
Okay. I'm going to try to see what the hell's wrong with him. Is that his
roll an insight. Roll a quick insight.
Take me home.
Come on, you're a captain. You know your crew. 15?
So, you know enough to piece together that obviously this guy does not act this way.
Yeah.
Ever. But what he's saying, take me home, and all that, you can tell he's possessed. And also, because you know of this infection, you're pretty sure that it has something to do with that.
I was going to say, I'm hearing voices. I'm fucking on edge. Okay. I don't know if this is possible at all.
Mm-hmm.
In seeing this, am I able to action surge and then hold that action as an attack action?
I'll allow it. Why not?
Okay.
I don't know if you can, but I'll allow it.
Rule of cool always wins.
So, I took the feat Gunner, which means I do not have disadvantage when using guns to anyone who's within 5 feet of me. At that moment, I am pulling out my pistol and putting it straight to the pilot's forehead. And I'm holding them down like that. And if the pilot attempts to go for the ship's controls, I will be shooting.
So he gets shot to the back of the head, and now he's about to get shot to the front of the head.
No,
This
so
guy's
we-
not having a great day.
We got the whole hole now.
We're gonna make it meet in the middle.
Pilot, your turn.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get out of this man's grapple. I'm about to end this man's career. All right. I'm sorry.
Holding action. What happens?
All right.
Yeah.
So that would that trigger my thing, or is it until he moves from the thing?
I don't know. He's trying to get out of your grapple first, so.
Okay. Is that so? Since I'm attacking this time, is it just an athletics check for me? Yeah.
I think it's the same contested roll to break out of a grapple from memory.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, I'll go acrobatics again.
You can go athletics if you want, I think, but it's
Well, I got a 9.
I rolled a 9, but that gives me a 14.
Oh, jeez. Oh well, I'm.
So he's still pinned down. He's not making his way to
I'm happy with
controls.
that. I'm trying to wrestle the captain off and like, take me home, Captain.
All right. Top of the round. The massive ship inches its way out of the black hole. It's very obvious to anyone in the cockpit now that there is something huge coming out of this black hole. Regardless of how infected you are, you now hear a voice in your head.
Come, my brother. Return to us.
Grace, you also hear this voice in your head. It is now the doc's turn.
The communications is up now, right?
Yes.
And I guess, eventually finally reached engineering where there's no engineer.
Yes.
So I will use the.
But there is a technician.
There's a technician. Excuse me, Effie. Do you know where the engineer is? Could you please tell me where he is? I need him to send this through the airwaves so we can all be cured.
What is it?
It's the cure for whatever disease we were all infected with earlier.
Well, he's upstairs if you want him. But there's kind of some shit going on up there. Look. Let's point to the screen and just see, like, the pilot grappled with, like, a gun to his forehead by the captain, and just see Mira, like, coming out of the weapons room, like, running toward, there's, like, a...
That is exciting. I haven't cured a gun wound in a while. I'll try to make it as fast as I want to. And he'll try to make it up to where that is, but he'll take the short range comms we all have, I guess.
Yep.
And he'll talk to the captain and say, Captain, I believe I have the cure for everyone's disease, and I think that if I'm lucky, you don't have to shoot this man.
For the love of all that is, just fucking initiate it.
I will head up to the brig. I don't know how far away that is from there.
With the dash action, you'll be able to make it.
Right. I'll get there and I'll yell for the engineer.
Okay. With that, scientist, you're up.
Can I just say as well, I have
Wait,
a
no,
love-hate...
it's not scientist. It's engineer's turn. Sorry.
I have a love-hate relationship with Effie and Doc's, like, super calm attitude towards this. I love it from an entertainment point of view,
there's a
but I'm
plug.
like, there's a bit of urgency.
You're forgetting something. I don't know anything.
Yeah, no, I know.
The last thing that happened to me was someone got infected.
Yep.
I know
As you
nothing
make your
about
way
this.
to the cockpit,
I know
Totally
nothing
forgot.
about a black hole, any aliens.
everything is
just
revealed
chilling.
to you at the cockpit. The ship is facing towards the black hole.
Oh,
You see
yeah.
this big, massive ship coming out of it.
Right.
You see the chaos of the crew before you.
thought it was
Everything
the
is
crew.
revealed to you in this moment.
Oh, well, that is rather unpleasant. And then I will go. Anyway.
Engineer, you're up.
So that's the cure for.
If you can spread this
Oh,
through
mate,
the
being
airwaves so
crazy.
we all breathe it in,
Yeah.
we will be cured.
Do I know how to do that?
You being the engineer, knowing the ins and outs of all the mechanical systems on this ship, yes.
I will take the vial of thingies and fashion a soda can into a bottle with a rubber band and shake it up and then like pop it so it explodes like one of those bleach bombs that criminals
You know
use
that there's
when
an
they steal
access
cards.
point that you can do this in the science labs. So before you do that,
I will
yeah,
do
fair
that
enough.
in the science labs.
As
I will. Okay, so I'm going to. The doctor's gone. Do this thing. I'm going. Yeah, mate, no problem. And then I'm gonna use my like magical hiding ability to disappear stealthily and not explain
Okay,
what I'm
fair
doing,
enough.
and then go. So you said I'm in this.
yeah, so you
I
have to go
down to
past
to do that.
the gunner here in order, who is after you, to get there.
Yeah, so without knowing that the gunner's out. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna
you
try
roll a
and
stealth, gunner
past
roll a
them.
perception. And you're invisible, so that'd be
Do
with
I get
advantage.
to roll
so-
or is it just my passive?
Hey.
You can roll. You're
Okay.
actively looking for him because he disappeared in front of your face, I would assume.
True. What did you get?
16 for me.
I got a 20.
Are you invisible?
16.
Are you invisible, engineer?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh no, I have advantage. I'm not invisible. I just have advantage.
Oh no!
And it's not a better roll, so I still fail.
As he sleeks, you see him run past you. You get the attack of opportunity as he goes past you.
Can I just grab for his arm to keep him there, like a grapple as an attack of
Yeah,
opportunity?
okay. Yeah. Opposed athletics.
All right.
Athletics, acrobatics, whatever it is.
Natural 20.
20
plus 7.
No!
You grapple him to the ground as he starts to fly past you. You're now outside of weapons with the cure on the ground.
Does anyone want to explain what's going on?
Yeah, this is the cure. The pilot's crazy. We gotta get it to the science lab now.
But that checks out. Can I let him go?
Well, next turn I'll be able to do it, but right now I'm stuck.
Technician, you're up.
I'm just watching.
Fair enough. Is that all your turn? That's it?
You guys need anything?
Probably good if you increase power to the engine so we can get away faster, but you know, whatevs.
Tell me how to do that, Mac. Do I just
You just tell the computer to do it. Remember you blocked everyone from doing it? You said they weren't allowed? Anyone can do it. It's real easy.
Yeah, I know how to route it. I thought it was an engine thing.
Oh no, I got rid of that.
Okay.
It didn't work.
Okay.
Maybe next time.
Computer, can you please route power? Let's drop comms again. Drop comms and send that to the engines, please.
The engine is already running at twice capacity. Would you like to increase capacity?
Mac? Is that fine? Is it gonna blow up if I do that?
Why is it running it?
I believe weapons are down.
Oh, weapons are down. So we're gonna drop comms to do 3 times. Yeah, definitely. We want to get away. Get away fast. Get away. I'll cure everyone. You're still reversing, so.
Right, well, literally everyone
Trust
else
me.
is in that room
Just don't put
now,
the shields
and they
down.
can all talk to each other except for me, and I can see y'all. So, do it. Drop comms. send it to engines. Let's go.
You wish.
Wait, everyone's in that room? Why did I go to science? I should have just let this...
I just rolled a 3. One of the warp drives go down as it has too much power and explodes.
If only we knew what we were doing.
Effie, can you roll a dex saving throw for me as the effects of what would be a fireball in this situation?
I trusted you. Deck save. Okay, that's there, right? Oh, nice. 21.
21. Okay, so you'll take half damage from this. How much is a fireball? It is
8d6.
I get a thing that if
8d6?
Are we playing Among Us now? Is that what we're doing?
That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
I would like to vent the engineer.
You'll never catch me.
So 25 halved.
That's 12.
Yeah, so you take 12 fire damage as you are blown across the room from this warp drive exploding.
Sealing warp core.
Stupid alarm.
Breach detected.
Wait, what was that?
The warp core is now exposed to space.
Oh, fuck.
One of the warp core is still running. The other one has exploded.
Am I exposed to space now?
No, because the engineering and the warp room are separated and the door between them has just shut. So you got thrown back across the room and then the door sealed it, so you're fine.
Fine.
Who's next?
I believe it's me.
The scientist, yes. Hello.
So the engines are still going, though, aren't they?
One of them is.
Computer, please turn off the engines.
Turning off engines.
The engines go silent. And the ship begins once more to float towards the black hole.
One of us. One of us.
I'm like, what can I do? Now, Captain, the pull from the black hole will pull us towards it at a greater speed, and as we get closer, we could use that speed to get around it and away really quickly.
Have I seen the ship at this point that's coming out, or the thing that is coming from the black hole?
Yes.
Yep, no longer viable. That
We
thing
should
there.
we should be able to get away from it faster than if we tried to just run away. If we run away, there's a very good chance it will catch us, especially since one of the engines is down. But if we use the power of the black hole to get around it, we could be able to get away because it'll take it a long time to get out of the black hole to be able to chase us.
Can I do an insight check or something to see if I believe this?
Sure.
I don't have.
Roll that
I'm not very
insight.
sciencey.
You can roll the deception against his insight.
Oh, what's my deception?
Among Us theme starts playing.
I have a -1.
Hang on, hang on.
Oh. Perfect.
It's not great, but it could be worse. 14.
A 16. With a -1 to it as well, so I rolled a 17.
Oh, black hole gag.
Sciencey.
All right.
Checks out.
I don't want to say the words. All right.
But we
What
need
needs to be
someone who can
done?
fly the ship.
Anyone can fly the ship. It's just only the pilot gets his +3.
It's just the last time I tried to do something with the ship. Didn't go so good.
Well,
Last time they did try to do something with the ship didn't go so well either.
Although at least they were going in the right direction.
Nope.
All right. So is that your turn? What are you doing?
Yeah, I think that'll be my turn.
Okay. Gunner, you're up. You're currently pinning down the engineer.
What he said made sense to me, so I'm going to let him up.
Yep.
Captain, should I be shooting that ship coming out, or do you want me to try and steer us away?
Get on guns.
All right. Computer, can you please restore double power to guns?
Double power from engines and normal guns engaged.
Thank you.
Oh, she can't, though.
And is that one within 1,500 feet?
Currently. Ooh.
Because I really hope so.
One is. I don't think it is.
Technically,
Quite far away. It is
reroute it.
2,300 feet away.
Technically, you
It is a
can't
fair way
reroute
away.
it though because it was blocked.
Oh, is that? Oh, because
What was
she.
blocked? Oh yeah,
Because the
it's
scientists
blocked.
shut
it's blocked by a
down
firewall.
engines.
Yeah, she just
Yeah,
shut
you
it
can't
down.
reroute power. It's been blocked by
Okay.
firewall.
Does that mean the scientists couldn't have shut down the engines?
No, because she shut it down. She didn't reroute it.
Ah,
She shut it down.
interesting. Oh no! I'm useless.
No power to guards without authorization. But the captain is next to you.
I'm
You guys
going.
are so close. It's great.
I can't do anything.
Sorry.
You can fly the ship.
Well, I can't. The engines are shut down.
Go.
That was the other thing. I will stand when when Captain Ross grappled Little Mark.
The pilot.
Is he out of the seat, or is he like grappled in the seat?
Oh, so they'd be in front of the flight controls, which
Okay.
should just be in front of the captain's seat.
All right, so I kind of want to like shuffle into that spot so it's harder for the people to like move in and out, and I can assist in like a combat position if needed.
Yep. Okay.
All right, cool.
You can do that, and you hold your action in case that sort of thing arises.
Yes, please.
I would guess. Cool.
Could I talk to Effie while she is, she let me back up? Could I talk to her?
Yeah. Not to Effie, to yeah.
Sorry, not Effie.
Mira.
Elaine.
What's Grace's name?
Mira.
Mira. Shit! That's a good idea. I don't need to go to the science room. Everyone that's important
Smash
is
it!
in that room. Just let this thing off. Just smash this in the room.
Can I smash it? Is it in like a glass thing?
Yeah.
Can I
Just
smash
like
it
glass vial thing.
with my weapon
As in,
as my action?
yeah, you can
Yeah.
smash it.
Okay. So if he drops it to the ground, I'll smash it.
The doctor's dying inside.
Literally designed to be. It's literally designed to be smashed and like explode into.
We hope so.
You
That's the design of the
smash
thing.
it in
So-
amongst the chaos in the cockpit.
Yes.
This
Sorry, Laura.
vapor rises, and anyone that was infected feels the murmurs and the voices inside their heads disappear.
Did
You're
it
all
work?
cured.
Bravo,
Anyone
guys.
who was in the cockpit is now cured.
So the only one who's not in
Except for
the
Effie.
cockpit is Effie.
And me.
And you.
And me, I'm still outside. Switch and roll.
Self needs to try again.
Did it work? Did it?
Captain, you're shot.
Ah! Right. So, do I notice a calming in Little Mac's demeanor at all?
Oh yeah.
Immediately?
Yeah,
And I notice it's subduing from me and all that.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna slowly, still with the gun pointed, like hop off of and help little Mac up.
Oh.
And just go, how you feeling? Where do you want to go?
Do I have memories of what just happened?
Yes. It was basically like you could tell everything that was happening, you just had no control over your body.
Captain, I'm so sorry. We're going right towards the black hole.
Yeah. Miss Roderick recommended we slingshot it.
Slingshot? That could work. She gave calculations. I'm assuming she did.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm still in the room too.
Can I read the calculations, GM?
Yeah, roll an intelligence check on those calculations.
Can I, because I've also woken up from this, can I say that they're wrong?
Yep.
No, don't use those calculations.
Inside. Is she possessed now?
How amazing all this chaos. Imagine that a mind player would be the most trustworthy member of this team. You're
irony. Gary Gygax is rolling in his grave somewhere.
The voices told me to go to the black hole, but I have the actual calculations.
Oh, okay.
I have the actual ones.
Quick, correct them. Meet me in the pilot's chair. We're getting out of here.
Both gonna pilot.
All right. I jump back into the pilot's chair.
I'm just gonna stand.
Now there are 2 pilot's chairs.
Ooh.
Just so you know. For a pilot and a co-pilot. So whoever's in the co-pilot technically gives the help action to the pilot.
Scientist?
Just as a note, though, I've overridden manual
oh, you're right.
controls, just as an FYI.
Which is why with the rest of my actions, I don't know what I've used or not. I'm gonna stand
You
up.
haven't used an action yet. You've just stood up.
I'm gonna take a couple steps back, and I'm still holding my gun at the ready because I don't trust shit at this point. And I am going to call into the computer, and I'm going to say, "Computer, this is Captain James Phoenix Rhost. I want all overriding abilities exclusively given to Effie."
You want me to give them to Effie?
I wish for Effie to be the only one with access to overriding and turning on or off systems.
Does that override your commands as well, Captain?
Yes.
Captain?
Access granted. Effie is now the sole operator of systems on the ship.
Captain, I'd like to point out that Effie is actually not in this room and she's not currently cured. And neither is the engineer wherever he is, because it wasn't the way that device was supposed to be used. So you're just given full access to the only individual who is in fact infected.
Realization dawns.
I'll be in my quarters if you need me.
Slowly make my way to my captain's chair, sit down, glance at the gun, glance back at the room, and just wait for when I have an opportunity to do some shit.
Captain, I am unable to override your authority.
Ooh. All right. In that case, lock all overriding and transfers of power to me. And I want communications back on if possible.
All systems are now at nominal power.
Fuck yeah. Sir Bob is not going to like this.
Pilot, you're up.
Oh, okay. I point at Professor Etheria. Etheria, code pilot's chair. Let's go! And I go and jump in the pilot's chair as well. And I just yell back to the captain. Captain, are we slingshotting?
The complete fucking opposite.
You got it. By your command, we need to get control of the commands. Could you return manual control to us, Captain?
Manual control return to pilot.
Autopilot disengaged.
All right. Okay. Okay. We want to turn around. So that will be a full 180, right? So we can move 500. Yeah.
I'll let you know
Mm-hmm.
that. So here's what's happened.
Mm-hmm.
Because your engine is currently normal, that's half speed. You only have one engine. Half speed again. You are currently facing towards the black hole, which gives you double speed. Technically, you have normal speed going towards the black hole, quarter speed going away from the black hole.
All right. I relay this to the captain. Captain, we've lost an engine. It's impossible. We'll never escape the black hole. We have to go towards it. It's our only shot. We've got to do it.
Do what needs to be done.
Aye, aye, Captain. Let's do it. One last go. All
Roll
right.
that survival check to get through the debris.
Oh boy, let's see if we can do it. I got a, believe it's 15. Yes, 15.
Yep, you make it through the debris. Although, because of the size of the ship, you do take 11 points of damage.
Oof. Okay.
But that's just barely a scratch on such a ship.
Yep.
Just barely a scratch.
Barely a scratch.
That's
so
called
now we
even.
can. We're facing already, so we can go.
Yeah, so move 500 feet
500.
straight.
Oh, right, because half speed. Yep. Yep.
Half speed and an engine. Yeah.
Would that be? That would be 450 then, not 500.
It's normal speed. Yeah, but I don't think there is a 450, so move 500.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I get you. Yep. Okay, so that's like.
Yep.
I'll just add it.
Yep.
Yeah,
5 spaces is fine.
Okay.
Okay. This massive ship takes 2 more steps out, and you all hear in your head.
Yes, come to me.
It's now technically the dock's turn. However, if you guys wish to just pilot around the black hole now, I will allow you to make those as your actions.
Are we being impacted by, like, Effie and I still being impacted by the... Like,
So yeah,
wisdom
you
saves and
still
stuff
have
'cause we locked
disadvantage
you?
on wisdom saves, but your infection never reached the point of being taken over.
Oh.
Controlled. Yeah, so those voices are taking out,
Can
making
I
it
go
worse.
to the cafeteria and get the coffee food machine to copy my cure? Because she said anything?
Yep.
I'll make 10 different versions of it or whatever, and I will just have both of those 2 loaded into 2 guns, and I'm gonna go hunting for these 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick Laura in the left butt cheek and Jacob in the right butt cheek.
Am I
see the
locked in engineering?
So you're not locked in engineering. The warp core is locked. Engineering is fine.
Okay.
You did get thrown backwards a little bit because of the explosion, but you're okay as far as someone who got hit by a fireball can be.
So I'm gonna, while that's happening, walk back into the bridge and see if I can see if the healing potion thingy worked. I rolled a natural 20, so I didn't shoot the captain in the head. Which is fine. That was the logical next move. Go back in and shoot the captain again. But no, I figured it out. So yes, the calculations are awesome. You guys are we did such a good job. Should we go to the guns and shoot that thing?
That's what I'm doing.
Going?
You feel a pinch in your left butt cheek.
Okay.
You're cured. Everyone's cured now.
And then the injection afterward.
That was just my,
So, who's on the guns? The gunner and who else? The engineer. If you could both make attack rolls for me against this ship. We're coming to the climax.
Can I use my ability to provide the help action
Sure can.
to the other gunner?
Ooh.
And I want to make sure to stat Laura as well.
And if possible, if the gunner could give me advantage, that would be very
so
helpful.
do that.
if you both use your bonus actions, you can
If you
both
had,
give each
like,
other advantage.
An ability
Oh, wow.
to do that.
Yeah, no, you hold it like this, and then you turn. Yeah, you got it. Oh my goodness.
One side's this burly half orc, the other side's
My
tiny
first
little-
hit was a 21, and my second was a 14.
Okay, a 21 will hit.
And I assume we're using the laser guns for range.
A 17 won't hit. A 17 will bounce off its armor.
That's disappointing.
– 16 damage on my first hit.
Nice. So you do 16 damage to this ship.
Can I try and make it do a wisdom save?
Sure.
So I also get to add a superiority die to the damage. Knock that off. So that's another 5 damage, and it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Of
15.
And what happens if it fails?
It's frightened of me.
Get out of my head! My head!
Nice.
Now I will have the pilot with the help action from the scientist. So advantage, I think help does.
Mm-hmm.
You need to make a survival check.
Can
to
do.
navigate the black hole slingshot maneuver.
Natural 20 on the second. Yes.
Yay for
With a
helping.
natural 20, you maneuver the ship. It's slowly gaining speed as you approach the black hole.
We're making
And
it,
manage to
guys.
successfully travel around the black hole. You feel in the ship the weight of the gravitational pull of the black hole. Anyone who is not currently seated down are thrown against one of the wall closest to where the black hole is, and pinned there as the gravitational force prevents you from moving. The ship feels like it is being torn apart as you are going around this black hole, but you manage to gain enough speed that warp 3 is what it took you to get here. Warp 5 is the highest speed any ship has ever gotten with the engines available. Each warp is twice the speed of the last warp, and you technically made it to warp 6 by going around the black hole. And you fly straight back the way you came, and within minutes you make it to the first signal.
Oh, I hope everybody had their seatbelts on.
Oh.
Probably a bit
Anyone
late.
injured, please report to Med Bay.
I
My
just
way.
imagine.
It worked. I'm so glad.
Oh,
My
I like,
research it paid off.
Yeah, Mark just like fist bumps the scientist and like reclines his chair backwards, puts his feet on the dashboard, and it's like, I'm a damn good pilot.
Piloting.
Doctor, I'm injured, but only from the drawn blood before.
Oh, well, that will pass by itself. I'm more talking about real injuries. That was not self-inflicted.
Are you still wearing a
I was-
hazmat suit?
Yeah, I'm in my spacesuit, yeah.
Oh, the chaos, man.
The epilogue. The Galactic Federation, shocked at receiving the news of this new alien threat, proceeded to outlaw the region and the crew of the SS Mayhem had uncovered. Small teams were sent out to survey the area and to collect data on the wreckaged ships to see if any could be recognized and salvaged. Some of these teams did not return. The medic was praised by their peers as being able to not only discover the infection that ravaged through the crew, but to also discover a cure in the limited amount of time was unheard of before. They would go on to become an esteemed doctor of medicine, renowned throughout the galaxy.
And give them a
The
goldfish.
scientist.
I always already watched.
Have a goldfish here.
Is the goldfish infected? Oh my god.
The goldfish is still infected.
I'll have something
The scientist
to add.
you have something to add? What do you want to add?
I'll
You can add
wait
it.
till the end. It's okay.
Okay. The scientist had solved the 100-year-old artifact. Their discovery would echo through the galaxy and lead to the research and discovery of more artifacts and help uncover the true purpose of the mysterious alien civilization beyond the black hole. It was unheard of before. The gravitational forces of a black hole were thought to be too great to even attempt to go near it. However, through sheer determination in the certain face of doom, the pilot had managed to input the equation and managed to slingshot around the black hole. This calculation would lead to more advanced methods of travel, eventually even leading to instantaneous travel between planets. Now, it was the mission, Mr. Gunner, or Mrs. Gunner. The mission was not suited for one such as you. But as you learned, even the most peaceful of missions will have the chance of turning deadly at a moment's notice. You held yourself valiantly against the threat and managed to protect your ship, and as an extension of that, your crew. Your skills become highly sought after throughout the galaxy, and you find yourself longing for a boring mission every once in a while. The engineer. Your technical prowess becomes renowned through the galaxy. Although your initial attempt at doubling the speed of the ship did fail, it was, nonetheless, an ingenious piece of technology, which would come in handy in future efforts to advanced interplanetary travel. The technician. Your knowledge of computers and your helping of deciphering the alien artifact led to the safety of your crew. Even though you were in immediate danger at the explosion of the warp core, you managed to hold yourself firm, and your efforts did not go unnoticed in the Galactic Federation. Your skills become sought after, and you become a well-renowned technician for all. I think that's everyone.
Could I add something to that?
Sure.
What about the pilot? I mean, the captain.
Captain.
No, there is a captain one. Hang on. There it is. The ability of a captain to maintain his composure in the face of such uncertainty and be able to guide his crew to safety is a feat that not many creatures have ever accomplished. Your promotion is well deserved, and you will go on to commandeer larger ships and bigger crews.
Take over for Sir Bob.
Yeah, okay, now you can add something.
Yeah.
So eventually Little Mac will go to the med bay to have his wounds investigated, and the helpful Mind Flayer will assist him in healing his wounds and inject him with some painkillers and some tranquilizer. And he will ponder for a second. With great science comes great responsibility. And he will inject Little Mac with the goo. That's it.
Oh!
Sci-fi one-shots.
Part 2 coming to you next week.
I knew I should have finished the job.
All right. Thank you all for playing.
Thank
it has
you.
been a
Thank you.
blast.
It was a
That
blast.
is
so
it.
much, everyone. That was incredible.
Super fun.
That was so good.
Yeah.
Super fun and spooky.
Oh my gosh.
Great way
That
of,
lasted a little bit longer than I planned, but hey, I'm glad that was fun.
such as one shots, right?
Yeah.
So much fun.
Such is the way of one shots.
Oh, high
gosh.
stakes the whole way was just like, oh my god, it's on the edge of the seat all the time.
Good. I'm glad it got that effect because I really tried to do that.
You did a good job. Very good.
That was great.
Stress
great.
To everyone watching at home, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. We sure enjoyed playing it.
Oh, yeah.
And if you'd like to have a chance at joining a one-shot such as this in the future, please join our Discord. It's lots of fun, as everyone here can attest to, can't you?
Yeah.
No emotional trauma.
No, that's a ticket guarantee as you join.
We don't only do one shots as well. We also play video games and have community games nights and give away prizes, that kind of stuff, and share pictures of cats and food. And we share campaign stories. Share pictures of our characters. All sorts of fun stuff. It's a great group of people. So
Exclamation
You also get to
Discord
hear-
in the chat.
Yeah, you also get to hear Laura's
Also-
real voice.
if you're lucky.
Yeah,
This is
Laura's
my real
real
voice,
voice.
We don't always try to kill each other's characters.
Yeah.
Also,
Only
if
sometimes.
you would like to play this one-shot adventure at home, it will be available in future,
If you want to drive your players
and
mad.
maybe even available as a prize for certain members of our community. So thank you.
Very cool.
Yeah.
And actually, to all our guests here today, I think I'm just
Yeah.
going to give each of you one. How about that?
Nice.
We get to learn all the secrets, like all the stuff that we didn't get to. We
Yeah.
can, read it.
No.
Oh,
Only the
yeah.
guests, we don't get squat.
Oh, we don't get shit.
We just get the trauma.
At least they got to kill someone.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank
guests
you
as
all.
well.
I forgot to say this at the beginning, but hey, if you have more dice than stars in the sky, you've come to the right place.
Nice one.
See you guys.
Nice.